Click, 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 click. It says press the enter button. I did not. I didn't listen. I pressed spacebar. I pressed spacebar. Now the Emperor is after me. Dude, anyone that like role plays, you ever seen these people that role play in chats? Like someone come in here and just like talk. Dude, I've seen a few. Like I've seen a few. Notices you're bald, Ju. Dude, there's so many people that do that type of shit. Like they'll like go on a Twitch stream with a username that's similar to like it's similar to like a character's name, and they'll start just spouting bullshit, like role playing.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
We might see that when playing this.
Request to our captain.
We just might.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
Yeah, we stopped off yesterday.
What makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus.
Dude, this Titus guy's head is fucking huge, dude.
Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject.
Like I said, is massive, dude.
Did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him!
He was upside down.
There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Nothing much though, just starting the day. I have my hard-boiled eggs, my bacon. I'm sipping on a cup of chicken broth, bone broth. Trying to get rid of this like keto hangover. I got this like, must not have had enough electrolytes yesterday or something. I don't know what the deal is.
After everything that happened,
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
it is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Oh no, not the censure. He's about 8 feet tall, head should be big. I don't know about that, man. Is someone with a large head that was made fun of for having a large head as a kid?
Look!
I don't agree. So this ship barely arrived, dude. It like barely got back. It is damaged. You're 5'4" and your head is huge.
I hope they survived.
That's just in case if you fall in a hole that's taller than 5'4", people can find you, you know. Pretty sure that's why. Let me interact with this. Heavy bolts, fully automatic mid-range rifle, bolt sniper rifle, fully automatic mid-range rifle. We had the bolt carbine with extended magazine. This actually worked great. We will not be going there with power sword. I don't like the way that it feels in my hand, so we'll go with that. The plasma pistol was all right. I wish I could change my appearance, without having to buy money, and it only changes the way your weapons look, which is unfortunate. That should be an option just by default. I get it though. I get it. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't get it. Dude, the curse of not being able to find hats that fit. There's a company called Mammoth Headwear. It's based in the US, but you probably could get it shipped to the Philippines. That's what I'm wearing right now. Make sure you measure your head though. Make sure you measure your head. They're about 40 bucks USD. But dude, this thing, I used to have to buy size 8 fitted hats and get like trucker hats. Used to have to wear like trucker hats and shit, man. And you know that shit would be on the last fucking like knot. I had a friend that had a head so big, his hat, he had one of those little plastic basically he had like a ring, like a plastic ring, like for your keychain to hold it. Like to hold it together, because he's like, you know what, I'm defying my limits, I'm bursting through my limits, this hat can't contain my head.
Time to go. I will not
Brother,
I'm gonna make it happen.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
They're not space races,
Not
they're
unless you
more like
worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
radical Christians, like space technology.
The little wretches have been found.
But I don't know if they're like Christian. I don't know enough about.
They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down. on
I don't
their
know
heads.
Are you
enough.
enjoying
I don't know enough about their lore to really say that they're like radical, like crazy radical Christians. But I mean, it's a different world. You know, it's not like our world where if there are like spiritual, like really like spiritual powers, they don't really show themselves. Like they're not like out and about like, hey. Yeah. So in this world, there are people with powers like magic and shit. So, I mean, yeah, I imagine they're very gung-ho about
station of imperial?
their religion and the Emperor. No, these guys I don't think are racist. I don't know what they are, man. They just want to kill everything that's evil. So maybe they're, I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm just here for the killing of aliens, okay? Aliens from other planets, like bugs. Not, you know, 10k years to outlaw and vanquish all religion just to be worshipped as God himself. So yeah, that's what's wrong with bugs? We kill bugs. Avatar. Also, what's up, Draconic? Power sword's good once you get used to switching between it. Yeah, that's what threw me off.
Located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach. Lock armor.
So when they say lock armor, does that mean that they're like suction cupped to the base, to the floor? That might be what it is. Cavill going to be in the Warhammer series?
Lance of Joe.
Dude, if they make a good Warhammer series, that'll be nuts.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
That would
Very
be
good,
sick.
brother.
Just because based
The
off of
Emperor
just what I've
protects.
seen so far.
Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Yeah, let me know how the volume is, how the game looks. Let me know. Oh, wow, dude.
What was that?
Looks like
Oh,
a
snap.
Eurocrow. Placed on Overwatch inside that building.
We got bugs.
Tyranids!
Let us thin their numbers.
Oh, hey, chill.
Another one dead.
Yeah, I need to get better at. I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch parrying over to a different
Sir, have you faced a new
keybind.
before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
Yeah, easy already. Shut Joe. Yeah, this game is gory as shit. So I guarantee the show, movies, whatever, would also be gory as shit.
Restocking.
Instigator, 3-round burst, Stalker bolts, Oculus bolt. That's what I already have. Give me a target. Aid the Astral. I got a med kit.
Deploy frag grenade.
Shit, the snipers. Snipers, no sniping. Save it for me. Thanks. Really now. No, I have not tried multiplayer yet.
Munitions secured.
Okay, cool.
Is that you? Chiron!
It is a fork. It feels like God of War and guns.
Where's your squad? Gone.
That's this guy's helmet red.
Tore them to pieces.
Gears of War and God of War together.
Across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding
Feels
the
like
bridge
both, in a
at
way.
great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrow.
Very well.
But yeah, so far this game has been pretty nuts.
Avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
I feel like you wouldn't be able to understand a lot of shit because you don't know a lot about Warhammer. Easy way to solve that, and I didn't do it, but I could do it, is watch a video like a synopsis video of the lore behind Warhammer 40K. And I bet you there's a short digestible video you can find, like 15 minutes. Just watch it while you eat dinner or something, you know. He's a red helmet because he's a sergeant. It just doesn't match the rest of his. It's like OG World of Warcraft. You get a new piece of gear and it makes your whole transmog look ridiculous. Warhammer for Dummies is out there. So yeah, the Emperor is half dead, mortally wounded by Horus during the Heresy War, and is only being kept alive by the Golden Throne, which takes 2,000 lives each day to keep running. That's crazy. So what, they just grind them up in like a paste or something? Yo, Erdrick, tier 1, 130 months. Holy shit, I'm old. How the hell does the Chancellor not run out of energy?
What's our theoretical?
It's fueled by the
Direct
blood.
assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Melt-a-bomb.
Doubt our ability,
Hold it to
brother.
detonate. Melt-a-bombs deal catastrophic damage.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
Oh shit. I've been pausing my back constituents. Melt a rifle?
Very good.
Let's try this. It's actually pretty cool. Smurf blood. Yo. Sedeno, thank you for that sub, dude. Squished. I'm switching back to my other gun. This gun is not that great. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the gun. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh God, no. I lost my, oh thank God.
They will not get Byron.
Oh thank God.
Varellus?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
Drains mages basically,
We were once
so
defending
they
a
absorb their life
stronghold
force.
from an orc assault. A war boss
Got it.
overpowered me.
Where am I
Had his
going?
drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his death.
Need new grenades too. All I have is the emptiness in my pocket. My grenade pocket. Nothing over there. Nothing over here except for a dead body. They're very Roman-like, yeah. Oh shit! Kill him! Oh shit. Yeah, stab, kill him with his own arm.
The lictor is dead.
Another
Resupply.
lictor. Another liquor. Oh, I thought that was an item. Bum, 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 bum. Heavy bolt pistol. We gotta go up here, right? Yeah. The elevator. Technically, it doesn't drain them. They have to give it to them. That's why it has to be psychers, and they probably feel honored to do it.
Brother, what happened on Grya?
Can the train go to level
Nothing
2?
good.
Probably not, dude.
Can you be
It's no big deal.
specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
It's no big
While
deal.
withholding information relevant to the
Dude,
mission at hand.
you could fart. You could put a penny in your ass and then fart it in my direction, and my hype train will start. That's how low I've got the settings, so it's fine. If it doesn't get to level 2, it's
Your
totally
behavior
cool,
has been
dude.
erratic.
It's totally
You
cool.
force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
Your stomach ache goes
This
away.
conversation is over.
Yeah, usually, because if you're full of hot air, that's what's gonna happen. I got an even more crazy question for you. Do you ever eat food and then stop feeling hungry? Crazy world we live in. Where the stalker bolt, heavy bolt? You launch pennies, not me. I wish though. Oh shit.
Come and meet death, Xenos.
Alright, time to murder. Yeah, hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thanks for lurking, chilling, hanging out if you're new. We don't always talk about farting pennies, but when we do,
About to take down the nerve
it's still cringe. It's still cringe.
Make it suffer.
Yo, thank you so much for that in advance. 3 months in advance, dude. Wow, Twitch is like, you know, you can support this streamer, but that hype train's not going up.
Concentrate fire on
Appreciate it though. Really appreciate that support, future support. Oh shit.
reloading weapon. Restocking.
Yeah.
On the front. Reload.
Shit. Yeah, I don't think you need to know anything about the lore to play this game. Come on. Oh shit. You have to dodge through it. We have to break the shield.
Munition secured.
Do I have to go into the shield? Perhaps. Yeah, you have to go into the shield. I'm gonna help this guy out over here. Fuck. No! Yeah, I'm just killing people, killing enemies. I don't care about, I think I gotta get in the bubble. Woo! Goddamn, hold up. Please land on the ground so I can kill you. Oh shit, it's happening. No!
Changing magazine.
No! Get on the ground. That's bullshit. No. There we go. Here we go. Rip his face off.
One less neurotrope in the gap.
Victory is ours.
Hell yeah.
Morales, the
Probably gonna handle that a lot better,
Your men are clear to take the bridge.
but you know, it's whatever.
Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
I didn't have any
Our
grenades.
path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
I had no idea where the
Joe,
grenades
we
would
are
be.
heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought.
They might be over here though.
Priests are working on it now.
Let's find
Keep
it.
me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Plasma pistol. No grenades. Okay. The only thing that helps with understanding this game is knowing Titus was accused of heresy at the end of the first game. Yeah, I remember the first game being interesting. Watched a little bit of the synopsis to like remember, you know. But yeah. Charisma checks and you can just de-escalate the situation. Yeah, I don't think these guys care about strategic wordplay. These aliens are
The Xenos cowards balk at a fair
aliens.
fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. For real, no grenades? Disappointing. Somebody with no Riz would say. I've got a higher Riz. What are you talking about?
Stragglers.
Let none escape.
Ah, get in there. Is that a bomb? Oh shit. Easy parry. Fuck this. My brother's incapacitated. Hopefully the other guy handled it. Yeah, it was already handled.
That's all of them. How far to lose his position?
When you have a chainsaw, you don't need Riz. How's the volume compared to my voice? I feel like I'm yelling. If I'm yelling, I can definitely turn it down. It's just that this game volume is like,
Need a ride, brothers.
the mix of this game is
Good to see you.
so bad.
Have the bridge under control. Thought you could
Audio
use an
mix is
extra
horrible.
A welcome offer.
hand. Climb on.
They're pretty much like super soldiers, superhumans. Yeah, they have like their genomes have been like edited.
The temple is
Their
this way.
DNA has been changed.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
So that's why they're all like able to walk around in these power suits, and they're super fast and they can take insane damage.
Marines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force
Days ago.
immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn.
Dude, everyone's head is huge. Like everyone that's in this power armor with no helmet on, it's just a massive skull.
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Are a lot of them clones as well?
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Oh shit. His head, is he gone? He's dead.
Kill them.
Easy prey. Chaos. Right?
Traitors. You will burn.
Chaos. All right, let's fix this sound. Let's see what happens when I turn the sound effects down by 10%.
Dick's ready. Traitors of the
Okay, that sounds a little bit better. Oh shit. Oh shit. This dude, they can teleport.
All abominations, come forth and be slain.
What? I'll just get up in your face.
Recovering.
Oh, wrong button.
No victory for you here.
Oh, these guys are like super weak.
Let us punish their treachery.
They corrupt space and time.
Do not fall prey to their trickery.
Oh shit, that's the wrong bomb. I got confused.
Need to reload.
I'm not confused anymore.
Back to the
These are like traitors, yeah. They're chaos, right? Yo, what's up, Blaster Cakes? Where?
Titus to Captain
Heretics.
Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Yeah, we gotta get
Find
loose.
him and get him out of there.
Chaos.
Hurry.
Advance to the Temple of Thasian.
What are we waiting for?
That's another game. You just reminded me. I think I'm gonna play that Final Fantasy game again. The one where that chaos comes from. Chaos meme. Like I definitely
Grabbing equipment.
enjoyed that
Mission
game for a
secured.
decent amount of time. And then I just stopped playing it because it ran like shit on my computer. That's the only reason why I stopped playing it, because it ran like garbage. Is it worth it? I don't know much about the Warhammer lore. I beat the first game like 10 years ago. Space Marine. But yeah, it's pretty good. But be prepared to mess with the settings a little bit. It is a little hefty on the GPU. CPU, I think was more CPU heavy. This guy went straight to the point. Straight to the point.
Cover him.
Such a weird roar. Such a weird battle cry. Oh!
Dust.
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron!
He is in a rage.
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there.
There are force
Shit, we got
fields
people
covering
over
the
here now.
exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Get executed.
Your treachery ends now.
Like how these regular humans are just getting obliterated.
Loading ammunition.
Gotta help Chandon.
Your worthless light is end. Frag grenade deployed.
All right.
Reload.
What is this? Are this where the portals are coming from?
Bring me more.
The
That's
exit
nothing.
is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Oh, so now you want me to destroy it? Oh, I see. Now it's okay to destroy it.
Throwing frag grenade. Destroy that vile structure.
Oh, it's an interact. Dude, my cat, I haven't had any cat. You see this chewing gum I'm chewing on? This is my caffeine. I haven't had any caffeine yet. All right.
Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
I'm blaming it on the lack of caffeine.
By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
Single fire energy rifle.
Until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Is there a door? so this guy's like in a blood rage right now.
Iron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Thrown down.
God damn, dude.
We will need cover.
Move.
Let's get it going.
I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Yeah, he's raging a lot. The fuck was that?
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Weak ass humans, dude.
Clearing the way. Resupplying.
The humans are super weak. Like the little guys. They get melted like 2 seconds after they show up.
We've cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level.
Shit.
The champion lies to
Come on, do it. Where the hell is that coming from? Lower level. Oh, there we go.
Restocking.
I should have brought I should have gotten the gun with the sniper.
Back to the wall.
Yeah, the sniper would have been a smarter choice. I mean, this works too, though.
No traitors remain.
Heard orcs here like OP, but also dumb as rocks. Oh, dude, yeah, the dumb orcs are, from my understanding. Okay, so I played Warhammer Online, and orcs were like insanely cool, dude. They're the way that their technology works, from my understanding, is they just like believe that it works. It's like Peter Pan, like imaginary bullshit. We just put metal and coat it in oil, and we put it together in a big ball in the shape of something, and it just works. Like that's my understanding. Like they literally just like take metal and wood and hammer it together, and if it's got like an engine, they just put it in there, get a bunch of moving parts, coat it in like grease and shit, and then they just go and it works. Yeah, it's crazy.
Chiron, now.
I didn't realize it was a cinematic. I would have
Sergeant,
not
check the
paused it.
perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect.
Yo, what's up, Crows?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Made Boss Man upset. And speaking of chaos, my favorite class to play, or one of my favorite classes to play in Warhammer Online, was the Marauder,
They're using some kind of shield.
which was chaos. It's like a tank, if I remember
The
correctly.
altars. Same ones we encountered
I think.
earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, Nothing is as it seems.
There's a story in a book where the pirate orcs are repairing their spaceship in outer space, and then another orc warband shows up, and one of those orcs asks why they don't wear spacesuits, because they can't live in space without spacesuits, and then all of them die. So they were all in space without spacesuits, just living. And then the second they were told, they even imagined, like, oh shit, they die. That's pretty cool. It's pretty funny, honestly. Melt a bomb, fuck that. Rapid fire mid-range plasma weapon can be charged. I don't think I liked that when I tried it. What was that noise? Is it like a baby crying? Probably not the best idea.
Your worthless life is empty.
Kill them all.
Need to reload.
I got the humans just getting melted, dude.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped.
Like they just
The
turned to
artifact you
paste.
saw in those classified files may be of chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
Shit,
These are
nothing
my
over there.
orders.
Open the door, get on the floor. But yeah, that is a pretty funny story.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Orcs are a little OP.
The corpse cut and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the truth.
Dude, this guy looks a little beefy.
The coward witch vanished.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
I want to turn the settings down again, the volume, but it's like, goddamn. Like if I do that, I feel like the, let's try 85. If the volume of, I think the volume of the cinematics is tied to sound effects in the volume mixer, in the volume mix, which is weird. I don't know why they would do that, but I'm gonna see maybe if it's not. We'll mess around with it. 'Cause I don't like yelling while I'm talking, you know?
Area secure.
Now the altar.
Yeah, let's destroy the altar. This time I won't shoot at it. This time I'll leave it
Spell
be.
is broken.
Hell yeah, medical stems. I needed it.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar
Oh
has grown.
shit.
It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Yeah, let's
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
break this shit.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
It shrinks. Hold position at the altar.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
Oh shit. There was a dude that just showed up out of nowhere.
More abominations that wish to die.
Leave these monstrosities to me.
See ya.
Reloading.
Gotta be careful with my ammo.
The wretches think they could stop us.
You gotta stay in the ring.
Hold this ground.
Each one of those charged shots is a it's 10 bullets.
Munitions secured.
All right, let me just fuck around. Really?
The heresy has infected my ready to deploy special tactics.
Clear that enemies can add temporary corruption effects. Don't be deceived. Corruption effects. There's a lot of enemies though, honestly. What the fuck?
Changing magazine.
Vengeance from Magnificent is chosen!
Words as
I'm sure I can run down there and they could probably deal with me running around and just looting shit. Looting ammo. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm hoping that he takes the position. I gotta get in here for another 2%. Now we did it.
Destroy the altar.
Altar destroyed. Let's kill this altar boy. Oops, never mind. He lived.
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
Wish I would have known all that stuff was there. I would have went and gotten it.
Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Sure about that?
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
I can't tell the cinematic's quieter since I turned the sound effects down by 5%.
In the name of the Emperor.
10%?
Open the doors.
Or what? Open the doors in the name of the Emperor. Dude, this guy looks cool as shit.
Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
This skull's cool.
You are to replace him. Luz.
Lots of people keep dying to rescue these people. This one individual, like hundreds and thousands of people die just to get one person. It's crazy. Dude's got a skull in his chest, a skull in his head, and a skull hanging off of his shoulder.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it.
I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Don't say a word. He does sound like a Diablo 4 NPC. A little bit.
Morius loose.
It's kind of like Italian. It's like an Italian vibe to it, you know? Yeah, everybody here has been genetically modified. And so far, all I wonder is what the fuck are those dots on his head? On Titus's forehead. They kind of look like you ever see those big giant like blackheads old people get, like 80 plus year olds get these like giant blackheads because their skin gets thinner, so the pores spread out more. The pores are more easily like penetrable by dirt. That looks what it looks like.
Report to Captain Akaran.
One for every 50 years of service.
Administering maintenance.
Keep your head still. One. Oh, I guess hold up.
Take note of the battle damage.
So 200 years. 200 years. How many do you have? None. You? None.
For the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised.
Report the captain. Archerain.
What was that between you and the
Metal zits, yes. So during that last fighting segment, how loud was the game? Should I turn it down more? Sound effects?
Ooze?
Let me know.
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help. You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Are these the same person or different people? Do we have two of the same NPC in here currently, or is this same guy? Do we somehow get two accidentally? No, they're just they're not that guy, that loser dude. There's somebody else. Can't tell them apart. Yeah, I can't tell them apart. They have no human face.
Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
What's Vox?
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried.
Video.
The Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back the fortress. We'll make our final stand.
I know it's like comm system, but like, what's it stand for? Video over
Battlefield
voice,
projection.
voice over.
Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
Just keeping it simple. It's a comms
It's there.
system.
We kill
Cool,
it.
that works.
We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
Hive Tyrant.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
6 Ultramarines. You have your Twitch volume set to 1/3, so it sounds good to you.
Receiving.
So it's mainly what I'm asking here, Sudeno, is like the volume of like the game versus my voice when I'm in that combat, situation, you know.
An incursion could go unnoticed with all this interference.
Converse with the chaplain. But as far as like the voice acting volume while during cinematics, I have no idea what the hell's up with that. Like that is just as loud as it's gonna get without me having to turn everything else up. Like I gotta turn the volume up, like the sound system volume up, like turn that up in order to, and I already had that turned down. Everywhere I Googled it, because I was so concerned about it, I Googled it, and there's a ton of people complaining about just the volume mix in general, like the sound mix on all aspects. Like, but they're more talking about like, oh, it's not punchy enough. I only found a few posts where people were like, cinematic volume is kind of
The
low.
chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions. I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
So it's not a specific term that you know. Yeah. Oh, we finally get to see one of these things. It's fucking stupid. Dude. Just keep that metal diaper on, dude. Yo, it's like into his flesh and shit. It's all rotten. You see all this black shit? That's dead flesh. Like veins and shit. Like this left buttocks, or it's not a buttocks. But that's all like dead meat. Basically, it is a baby. I think it's a dead baby. I think it's a baby that died, and then they took the baby's corpse and made it into a machine that does things. He has a needle in his hand, so I think he's doing, I don't know what he's doing. Ugh.
Titus, the captain has put
Saw that
great
nipple.
faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay,
The bottomized babies in the old lore, they had to change that shit.
This war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
No, I think it's a Cupid. Damn, boss man's angry.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
They feel like the more like radical Brotherhood of Steel. So if you've ever played Fallout 4, this kind of feels like a crazy, insane version of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's kind of like what I'm getting, the vibes I get when I play again, like when I mess around. Yeah, the power armor.
There he is. Left Lieutenant.
Fetching them ammo and shit, that's cool.
We're just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken.
The gateway to ruin,
is
eh?
all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Sure we will. Let's see what we got here. We got a new gun. We got the Instigator Bolt Carbine, Scope Precision Carbine with 3-round burst. Nah. Plasma Incinerator can now be chosen. I don't know. I like the I like a lot of different stuff. Rapid fire mid-range with extended magazine. Heavy bolt pistol. Yeah, we'll go with the heavy bolt. I like the idea of having the plasma one, but I feel like the plasma, I don't know why, it just doesn't feel, it's got punch, but it's just, how does one become a super soldier? Are they bred, adopted, recruited? Yeah, I imagine something like this. You would think that they would just clone them. Like there's just, you just clone all your soldiers. Like Star Wars, you know? Let's say you get 6 minutes separate from your squad, 3 men per task. You can play the other tasks and operations. Yep, I remember that. Draconic Rebirth, the first time they said that, they said you could play the other side of that mission online. So there's that's pretty cool. A lot of games don't do that. A lot of like games where, I don't know, for example, Call of Duty campaign will have you in your squad, and then you'll hear stories, like you'll hear something in the story about another squad doing something very close to you, but you never get to really jump in and see their side. So it's pretty cool.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it
Clone is
falls,
heresy.
so do our
Ooh,
hopes of reinforcement.
sorry.
We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on
Deployment. Proceed with decapitation. Yeah, cloning is heresy, but guess what, dude? If you don't think we're gonna be, dude, I can almost guarantee you in the next like 50 years, human beings are gonna be like vastly different than what they are now. Like you might see cloning happen, but it's gonna start with like pets, like that one movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, or like if your pet dies, you bring your pet to a pet cloning place, facility, and for like a couple $1,000s, like $10,000 or whatever, they bring your pet back to life. You're gonna see that shit.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Dude, Nigel Thornberry, I've heard him a few times in video games, like people with that exact accent.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
So there you
What were
go.
you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Accused of corruption. Dude, I didn't realize this guy had a robot arm. Holy shit. He was accused for heresy, yeah. Accused of heresy. So that's cool. I didn't realize he had a robot arm. Can I customize my multiplayer character to have robotic limbs? Or a robotic faceplate
Delta
or
Wing, box
something?
check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
Decimus.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox report.
Oh shit, there they go.
Damocles out. The Astropath relay.
Battle
is 4 miles
babies
from here.
heading into the
Expect
battlefield.
heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
We are the Cadian Eight, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars.
Send in the battle babies.
Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance!
On a field of view. Dude's like, dude, that battle baby is. I heard of Muppet Babies, but not. Oh shit. Oh.
And we shall bring death.
Dude was there 1 second.
You are a foil pride of the Cadian.
Yo.
Disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. That you forgive my cowardice.
Hey, he's not. That message isn't for me. Wow. Won't you unlock them? I'm good.
Time to Fox blackout that place.
Understood.
Just dropping logs on their
Damocles out.
enemies. I gotta be careful calling them battle babies. There might be someone in the chat that's a little too diehard of a Warhammer fan. They're not battle babies. They're blah blah
If we
blah blah blah.
encounter Chaos forces, you need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir,
He's
why
overly
did you not tell us of
overwhelmingly
your penance
resistant.
earlier?
Interesting.
It was not your business.
And now it is.
Fighting
You have made it
fetuses.
so, through suspicion and intrigue.
All right. Let's see what we got. What is this big gun? Oh, that's the meta. Fuck meta. Bull rifle with grenade launcher. I could do that.
A fine gift from the Forge.
No, I actually like this because I can actually. Its recoil is low enough that I can ping someone's forehead from across the field. We got this.
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Jammed. Don't worry.
Stand aside.
I like how one person can do the job of like 10. He was in a few cast resistance and came back more or less untouched every time.
Seal the gates, Bob.
So is Titus like in the stories, like in books and stuff? Is that why you know so much, or is that from like the first game? I can't remember the first game all that much. Like, I watched a synopsis video, but it's like that was like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I watched it.
The relay is ahead. Through the spores.
Holy shit! They're coming. Wrong button.
There it is.
Get him. Fuck off. Why don't you want to help me? There it is.
One less brother.
I need heals.
Resupplying.
So I'm not getting heals this way. I gotta get a med kit or something.
The spores collapse the bridge.
Fuck.
There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting
Need to
all
find the
specs
med
now.
kit.
We'll need to clear this debris.
Need to clear the debris. Not until I find a med kit. You would think there'd be one lying around. I'm assuming this is this is like checkpoint based. So once I move this, that's a checkpoint. So if I end up dying, it's fine.
The path is clear.
I wish the battle baby would get me one, but that's not gonna happen.
Incoming!
Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
All right. Oh, we got some cage babies. Let them out.
Changing magazine.
Nothing over here, huh?
Reloading.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think the battle babies are gonna give me anything. Yo, a tank in a church? America.
I think we found our exit.
A relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Wow, that's an insane amount of enemies. Like, that's crazy, dude.
We have given the infernal
You imagine
Xenos
fighting
a
that many
fitting
enemies?
burial.
It is not dead.
Hopeless. It would seem
Enlighten us
so
all,
hopeless.
Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Where the fuck is the
Confirm
healing?
the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Get the fuck out of here.
They never learn.
just obliterating these wooden objects like they're made out of crackers or something, you know? Oh shit. Come on.
Special tactics ready.
Really now? Really, bitch. I gotta run through the poison shit. All right, let's do this. I need help. Holy shit, a double.
Another one.
Holy shit.
Restocking.
So good.
Reloading weapon.
Grenades, please. I would love some grenades. Getting grenades would help me out immensely. You want me to go that way, so there's probably something rewarding over here. Never mind. Wait, is that a... That's a... The lights are shining through the wall. Interesting. Yeah, hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thanks for lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new, welcome. The name's RiPTide. I play video games on the internet. Like, that's totally a super rare thing nowadays. So hit that follow button so you can catch some later at another time. I'm live every day almost. Mostly Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Melt a rifle, bolt carbine, marksman bolts. Nothing new.
Here come the spore mines.
Where are the spore mines? Oh shit. You can see through walls, dude.
Changing magazine.
Especially enjoying fetus fighters.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive
Fetus
contain
fighters?
12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with...
Yeah. Potential heresy depths. There's data slates on every single map. So I'm assuming, you know, it's a collect the whole set kind of deal. Might get rewards for doing so. Grenades, please. Guardian relic allows self-revival from incapacitation. Incapacitation. Crack grenades, meta bomb. I love them crack grenades. Let's get them. I like regular grenades, but the crack ones are pretty good. Not often you get to say I love crack. Also, some crates can be destroyed as they hide some useful items. Shoot those poison pods on the ground. What poison pods? What poison pods are you referring to? Was there something on the ground that I missed over here?
Crates is sighted.
I might just check it out. No. You said some crates can be destroyed. Okay. It seems like something they don't tell you, you know? They don't tell you about it.
Traitor Astartes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Your worthless life is empty.
Loading ammunition.
Lots of chaos. Too much heresy.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
10,000
Clearly here
years.
to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Dude, I don't even think a human being can can even conceive what 1,000 years is. Holy shit, he just dunked me, dude.
Reload! War Gear Prime.
Bitch. Just fuck off. And another one. Through the poison, you could have just shot at it, taking damage. Oh, yeah, on the ground, the vines. Yeah, the vines. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I think I've shot it before. I just didn't do it that time. But as far as like crates and stuff, I need to find what those crates look like, because
Munitions secured.
probably this, right? There we go, shock grenades.
Loading up.
All right, so anytime you see crates like that, ammunition crates,
Shock grenade downrange.
you just grab it. Smash the boxes nearby.
Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Oh shit.
Deploying shock grenade.
Oh, did someone throw a grenade at me? What the fuck? Rip his face off.
Enemy Terminator destroyed. End of the hall.
Purple energy. That's a hell of a lot of
Reload.
purple stuff coming out of his neck. So that's like chaos energy. The dark forces.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
It was him. What's him? The unspoken one.
Requesting gamma pattern.
Is that what you were about to say?
My location immediately.
You mean to jump?
We don't speak his name. Harry Potter shit.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Boom, beep, boom, boom. Oh, hell yeah. Is this a battle tank? Armor communion initiated. Armor communion. We're docking. This is what docking is. Don't Google it, but this is it.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Got it. I understand. We got jump packs, right? Is that?
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that?
Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, the whole game he's been on my ass. He's all by himself. He's arrogant as fuck. He's gonna end up dying. There's no I in team. Bitch, you know you can't fly that far. Is he gonna be able to get out of this? Let's find out. Pretty sus. FR. No words, just hey, stick together. Dude, let me do it. Dude, when you have this jump pad, it's jump pack, it's so cool.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight.
I could say the same.
Woo!
Damn it, you are an ultramarine. Now act like one.
Yes, Lord.
Oh! Get it? Yeah, what's up, Shabadoo?
Target.
You got all right?
Changing magazine. Well fought, guardsman. Form
Well
a defensive
fought.
line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Let's go. But you're good guys. Sorry. I've been fighting a lot of humans. Bolt carbine. Where's the door? Or is this an elevator? Oh, yeah. Where's the door?
Repositioning.
Where we're going, we don't need doors. All right.
Broken through. We're not making it time.
Hell yeah.
Another one dead.
Smushed into bits.
Moving. Resupplying. Meridian, do you read?
Where's everybody at?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Pretty sure we gotta go over here.
Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
That sucks. Sucks for the team. Frag grenades.
Engaging thrusters.
Go and do my taxes? No thanks. Sparta his ass, dude, please. Not down. Oh shit. Nice job. Let me reload my gun. What?
They never learn.
That's what I thought, bitch.
Jump pack engaged.
Oh shit. What just killed me? What just shot at me? Oops, you guys got this. You got this. You got this.
Redeploying.
You don't need me. But I do need more ammo. Do need a little bit more ammunition. I got all the healing in the world, though.
Engaging thrusters.
Honestly, I'm not seeing anything of value to right now, so I'll keep what I got.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Let me guess, now the jump packs are gonna disappear because some bullshit. Couldn't just let me have my.
Jump pack fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
God damn it! Took my superpowers away,
The enemy
man.
have breached our lines. Thalassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight.
At last. For Ultramar!
Ultramar.
Come on, Thalassa.
Oh shit. Full Ultramar.
Vermin and stuff.
Reload!
What? The fuck? That button is crazy hard to hit sometimes. Heavy bolter.
Very good.
All
Do
right.
not let them up.
What the fuck?
By the numbers, troopers.
I am death.
Oh shit.
Restocking. Zoanthrope eliminated.
19 more rounds. Dude, is that guy just getting... Carnifex. Ah, shit.
Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother.
We got a Carnifex here now, huh? Oh, shit.
Reloading weapon.
Hold up.
Frag grenade deployed.
Get out of here, dude. Oh, shit. Hold up. Woo! This ain't my first dodging rodeo.
Reloading weapon.
That box, please. Thank you very much. System that Gene Father grew up in. The Gene Father.
Changing magazine.
Come here.
Carnifex tough.
Damn, I wanted to kill him.
Restocking. Recovering.
That sucks. I really wanted to slap that bitch up. Another Carnifex? A second one. Two Carnifexes. What the shit?
What is this? Dalasa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant.
They are forming. All of them.
Oh shit, they killed the Titan.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via
They killed the big one.
synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Oh yeah.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother.
Awesome.
Any contact with Talassa?
Some small emperor in power.
The alien
Got it.
contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Enter the relay sanctum. No, for real though, if you were asking like, is this game worth it? You know, should you play it? If you like blood and guts and gore and action and just awesome shit like that, sure. Regardless of your experience with Warhammer 40K, doesn't matter. I recommend it. It's been fun. It's been really fun running around just murdering. And not feeling bad about it because they're giant bugs. And fuck bugs. If you're on my Discord, you know exactly what I mean by bugs and why I say fuck bugs. Also, speaking of the Discord, if you haven't joined it yet, you should. We actually have a giveaway on there. You can just check out the giveaway. Doing a monthly giveaway. Did that? I think my monitor's acting weird. There's like flickering, like the light is like the light shadows is just like doing like a flickery thing. It's weird. It's not on the capture source, it's just on my monitor. It's like real subtle.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough!
It's probably just my monitor being 1080p and
Lieutenant, upon
Shit.
completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
wow, this guy's
I
a
will pass your request to the captain.
this guy's like, I want to know, I want to go to another team. I want to go to the other team. I played enough RPGs. I was gonna say, oh, we already have one. We already got a Guardian Relic. I was gonna say, I played enough RPGs to know that there's hidden shit all over the place in every video game. So what's going on down here? So these are all the alien bodies. They're just burning them. Okay. Crack grenade, I believe I already have. 3 frag.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
This might be a boss fight because they're gearing me up. They got battle babies guarding this door. Something's on the other side. It's like Muppet Babies. Battle babies. Yeah, healing and supply of ammunition. It's a sign.
You shouldn't be here.
Giant circular room.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Was she there? Was this person there the whole time?
Give me your message.
You just read our minds?
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
It's weird that they've combined like religion and technology together. You know, honestly, the way that it's been going, I really do think that that is the future. Like, honestly, I do think that there's going to be a religion that spawns out of technology at some point. Are they going to be cracking bones and cutting themselves with bones? I don't think so. But again, this world has magic in it, so it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different than our world. Unless magic does exist. Then again, I've never seen a fairy in my backyard before. My aunt has, though. Traitor. Who's she pointing at?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Damn.
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Collusion, dude.
Power stone by himself. He must be stopped.
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Uh-oh.
Enough!
Kill him!
So you can just call someone a heretic and get away with it, huh?
No!
The fuck was that? Oh shit.
What have you done?
Ah. Oh. Uh-oh.
How gracefully you dance.
Oh shit. This guy pulling out the whole inventory. What the fuck? Where did that shit come from?
What sickly pleasure to bide
He literally pulled out like 20 different objects.
thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil.
Oh shit.
I assure
No, you changed my gun? That's bullshit.
Play the game a little longer. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus.
What the fuck?
Its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine.
It's like I'm playing The Division or something.
He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright.
Get the fuck out.
Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder.
I need ammo.
munitions secured.
What the fuck? Okay, they'll handle him. Got him.
He's vulnerable.
Blinded. What the fuck? Shit. The hell's this? Corruption.
You are but a flicker in this universe. Your Imperium a single rancid breath in time.
Oh shit. Oh, I interrupted him.
Changing magazines.
me over to this. Ah, shit. No! Save me! Right in the fucking head. Press the button, but go ahead. Perfect. Help me! Yeah, doing that parry's doing good work on him, dude.
He's trying to escape. Do not let him.
What are we gonna do? Oh, nothing. That's what we're doing. We're doing nothing.
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge.
Yeah, something tells me he's not going to.
I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Honestly, so far this game's been pretty great. My only gripe is, of course, the volume of voices in cinematics being quieter than, like, I can't figure out. Like, I think it's tied to sound effects, but like, if you, I don't think it is either. No, wait, I don't think it is tied, because I've had it all maxed out, right? And then I turned the volume down all the way, like master volume. Didn't matter. That's my only gripe. But so far the action's great, the story's pretty good from what I can understand. You know, I don't know like the backstory of like Space Marines and all that. I mean, I know a little bit, right, but not enough to be a super like a fan, right? But all that aside, this game's been really fun. Enemy revealed: defeat the Chaos Sorcerer. But no, when he spawned, he summoned a giant circle to fly on, the staff, and a book, all in one fell swoop. Like, whoa. Dark magics.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Just like his lies, exactly.
Inside, they have the facility, Luz, and the power source. Holy terror. Perhaps you were right, Titus.
Yeah.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this.
What is that? The Eye of Sauron?
For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
He's like 3.
What is it? We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred.
Do you get to fight orcs in this game?
It may not fly, but it might ram. A long shot to say the least.
Like maybe the orcs.
Worth a try.
You encounter the orcs at some point.
Then. Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
I didn't notice
He's
the
right.
ultramarine
Someone will need to get close to the target
on
and
the
place a beacon.
on the shoulder pad.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
19 minutes. But no, I don't think that guy's gonna give him an apology. I think he's just gonna show his apology through his work. You know, through his
Titus,
killing.
see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Converse with the.
Sure, brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Oh shit! You better come. Come with us. Come with me. Only Tyranids and Thousand Sons. They gotta make a DLC, man, where it's just maybe just online where you fight the orcs. Like that just seems too much of a. They need to make an orc game where you play as an orc and you just fuck shit up. Like that'd be cool. Like even if it wasn't 40k, just
as a battering ram.
anything.
An unorthodox approach. You disapprove? On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Yeah. Hello, little cherub baby weird things.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Why is it always you three hear all the chaplain's dialogues?
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
That's kind of that's a spoilerish achievement, I think, a little bit. I got an achievement that said basically you got all the dialogue from the chaplain, meaning that we won't be talking with him for the rest of the game. Interesting. And, I mean, it's no big deal really, but it's weird.
Time to go.
Normally achievements don't spoil shit like that, right? It's more like stuff you've already completed. Like you kill a boss, you get an achievement for it. You collect all 500 eggs in that open world game, or 500 acorns. You get an achievement, but like an achievement that tells you, hey, this character, you ain't gonna talk to him anymore. There's no more new dialogue for him. That's weird. I have a spoiler for that spoiler, then spoils the first spoiler if you want it.
Talassa has the warp beacon.
Spoiler for that spoiler. I don't even know how to read that. I can't comprehend what you're saying. So let's just keep it safe and say,
we are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium.
meh.
The heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will...
So, Sudeno, that was the actual achievement name. Why is it always you three? Like, I don't know if you saw that and you're just playing off of that, or if you actually, you know, you just... That was the actual achievement name.
For the glory of Ultramar.
Yeah. The armor. Ultramar sounds like a...
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Unmessiah upon you.
Galio.
I don't know, like an alcohol or something.
Withstand a suborbital drop.
Oh, so you didn't
Gravis
see
is
it.
too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Unacceptably low. Still gonna do it. Weapon not available.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy. With a 38% failure rate, we are facing much less favorable odds today.
So we can't use a sword. I can't use swords in this mission. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a Harry Potter reference, because that's what Sudano said, but I've also seen all the Harry Potter movies. I'm just saying, I was just talking about, like, it's kind of like a spoilerish achievement. Like, I've never seen an achievement like that where it's like exhaust all the dialogue of a character before you beat the game, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. And I know I'm not the only one that thinks that. It's just interesting.
Our captain's words.
It's no big deal though.
No further embellishment.
I feel like it's a huge deal now because we keep talking about it.
Practical concern. The heretics will employ absolute deception.
What's up, Dr. Krabs? Lurking in the shadows.
By lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Speaking of Harry Potter, now that my computer's not a piece of shit, I had the Harry Potter game, Hogwarts, whatever, Legacy. I don't know. That's probably a game I'm probably gonna play off stream. Why do I have it? I bought it because it looked interesting, and I just bought it. I own it. I played it for like 2 hours and then my computer got all weird, so I turned it off. That was obviously when it first came out. I've thought about playing it and like beating it. Your wife's been playing it since she got it.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
I can't get over Titus's, like, the shape of his head.
It's impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
It's very, like, thumb shaped, you know, like all these people have a very big head.
Not necessary.
There it is.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
So of course, just, yeah, they do have like thumb-shaped heads. Like it's weird. They're not really thumb-shaped, but it's like it's big and round like a thumb. Are we wearing helmets? Because we're in space, I guess. We're dropping down. Spaces. Oh, we're in space. Holy shit.
Cannot keep up with all this
wow,
debris.
this is
must
cool.
Navigate by sight.
Oh
We
shit.
will make it. Now focus.
Why is it so fucking fast, dude? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Brother, be careful.
I am being careful. This is me being careful. I cannot stop how fast. I can't slow myself down. There's no. Whew. There's no break. Oh shit. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, down. Oh shit.
Emperor bless you, Marine.
My eyes. But yeah, the whole J.K. Rowling thing, that's why I was thinking about playing it off stream, because of the part that I played it, I watched someone play it and they're like, reveal yellow, reveal yellow, reveal yellow. And like, they're just literally walking around, just reveal, 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 trying to get like hidden shit to show up. And I'm like, dude, that's so annoying. But I know if I play it, I'm going to be doing that. So why would I put everyone through that? You know? Also, I don't know. I just feel like it's a waste of money, and if I don't play it at some point.
We shall make
But not on the stream, obviously.
traitors quicker than they deserve.
Yeah. Oh, we got the hammer. I got the hammer, dude. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Repositioning.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
That was a little too much.
Corruption. Your treachery ends now.
The mansion wall's covered in mold. Nope, never seen that.
Engaging thruster.
Cover my reload.
Damn, what the fuck? Where are all the... Boom!
Reloading weapon.
Where are we going?
Redeploying. Come. Penetrate his armor.
Shit. Rocket's red glare. Ammo box.
Restocking.
Ammo box.
Jump pack engaged. Clearing the way.
Charge.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa's efforts
We got all
will
the
be
enemies
for naught.
down.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
So there is a lot of Riviolian. Yeah. I never saw the pictures with the mold, but I mean, this is the thing, when you what kind of rich person are you? That's what you got to ask yourself when you're rich. Are you the kind of person that just lives however and you're real frugal, or do you have a mansion full of mold? That's what you have to ask yourself.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the
What kind of rich person would you be? I feel like if you have enough
down.
money, you should just have that shit paid off. Like,
us to the objective, brother? Not today.
just have people clean your fucking mold, man. All right, what's this? The Guardian Relic.
I am
Nice.
his until death.
We'll keep the hammer just because it's interesting. It's interesting to use,
Resupplying.
but I'm not sure if I want to keep it. I don't know. We'll see. What was it? Number, hold. while evading. Aftershock, hold it. Aftershock damage increases every 1.5 seconds while number. Oh shit. Okay. You pay all your debts. Damn. And yeah, I think Harry Potter could go on without her. Probably. And she already built the universe, right? So. Headbutted him. Ooh. Here comes the hammer. Hammer time.
The champion lies defeated. Need to reload.
Oh shit.
Sorcerer. I shall end his accursed rituals.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Swing, better swing.
Heretic sorcerer.
Don't you move. Oh shit, this is different.
Suffer and death.
Awesome.
Another altar of corruption.
Killed him with his own weapon.
Yes, brother.
Clear the passage. Titus is Thor. Nah. You would have a cellar full of cheese. You can have a cellar full of cheese and not be rich.
Will destroy this whole area.
Wait. It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery. No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
What's up there?
Proceed with caution.
So they want us to climb up here?
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
The sleeping giant will soon awaken. Is that code for something? Code for the mission's about to go in?
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Nine numbers, 9 words, 9 cries. I think I'm gonna keep the Thunder Hammer. We'll see how that works. We'll see how the Thunder Hammer works. Plasma incinerator. I'll just go up here. Hit.
Repositioning.
Taking a lot of risks, just free falling like that. I feel like the technology after 40,000 years should be higher, much more advanced than whatever the hell this is.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Well, I gotta stay here.
Dig in. If we are pushed back,
Hold him to the battle barge.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall. We will find no respite until that tower falls.
I gotta murder.
You war-tainted bastards!
Wow, you wanna come over here? Fuck me up? You wanna fuck me?
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
I think we're just supposed to murder.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I can go over there too, so you know what? I'm gonna do that. Pretty sure I can run over there.
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Maybe not. Oh no, they're letting me.
Engaging thrusters.
Let's go then. Tech was much higher 15,000 years before the AI started rising up against humanity.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Dude, that is such a badass slam. Like jumping down like that.
Another automaton. Jump pack engaged.
Fuck. Insanely fun.
No victory for you here.
Insanely fun gameplay, that's for sure.
Launch. Salasa. I've lost their box signal.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
It could be. Come on, brother.
All of them.
Listen.
Nice. And the final one was the hammer slam. GG.
I hear engines.
There.
The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake. That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
It's basically just crashed a ship. Head first.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Unsanctioned. And we don't have the... Damn, we don't have the... They took away our packs, man. They took away the jump packs. I get it. They're OP. Imra's back. What the fuck?
We will soon find you in the flesh and remove you from it.
You may keep it as a party.
Remove you from your own flesh. Keep what as a parting gift? What are you giving us? Giving me murder.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Nuts.
These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Bitch. Dude, I just ran through that guy. Like, literally just charged through him and he just turned to red pudding. GG, bitch. Yo, I love this hammer so much. Yo, what's up, T-Digger? bada boom.
Recovering.
Wrong button. Let me try something actually here. Controls. What's the F key used for? Is E used for interact? E is used for interact, and that use meds. I'm gonna do this. And then parry's gonna be actually that's not good. That's a bad idea. Let me go with this. Then we'll put it back. Put it back where it was. I was trying to figure out a better way to do the parry because a lot of these enemies, they're really fast with the parry. Dude's just standing there getting walloped. Instigator.
Very good. Changing magazine. Let us get to
I'd rather have that. I'll take that one instead. Hold up, wasn't there like... Okay, so there's no boxes here. Alright, well, hopefully I can find some med kits. I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight.
To destroy Aurora.
Med
Is it
kit.
possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
There it
Why
is.
would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end.
Dude, this game is
story, and so we shall.
insanely good. It is insanely wild. This is like an action game. It's like all action.
Proceed.
Touch of the warp.
Betrayer.
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false
Petty
emperor!
tricks.
Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it.
Fuck, we gotta get in there.
Reloading. Frag grenade out. Terminator
Bitch.
down. Munitions secured.
So this game's got my back. It's giving me what I need.
This does not bode well.
Give me my heals.
Proceed to the camp.
Now I need
Completely ransacked.
need my boost pack back, man. Oh shit, you special or something? You think you're special? All right, you're a little special. These guys are a little bit special. What's this?
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Investigate the dig site. Down there. Heavy bolter, power sword, bolt rifle with grenade launcher, maybe? Nah, I'm just gonna stick with what I got, man. My shit's been legit for a while. I like this setup. I miss my jetpack though. Wish we had a
Chiron to resilient.
prayer
Enter
circle for my
Mechanicus
jetpack.
dig site.
Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
Of course.
Infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Oh shit.
Changing magazine.
And maybe I should switch guns when fighting these guys.
Back to the warp with you.
Oh shit. You're surprised how diverse and pretty all the different maps planets have been? Oh yeah.
Throwing frag grenade. Restocking.
Dude.
Frag grenade deployed.
Look at all these big dudes over here. And they're just standing in the middle like it don't matter.
Deploying frag grenade. I think this ceramide cannot shield
Really?
me from my range.
Oh well. Wish I could like use the hammer and like a jetpack and like fly over there. That'd be cool. But who the hell knows when I'll have it back. Together. Yeah, my special tactics are they're up there, dude. What the fuck?
Take out the sorcerer.
Oh, the sorcerer's up there. Holy shit. I didn't realize that.
Restocking.
Didn't realize Mr. Sorcerer was here.
Their champion lies defeated. Reloading weapon.
Oh, he can fly. That's not fair. It's not fair that he gets to fly, man.
Changing magazine.
That cannot be the last of
All right, where's the ammo?
No doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor.
What is in that box down there?
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Maybe,
Agreed.
I don't know, across all video games that I've ever played, I've come to the realization that maybe magic users are bad. Maybe magic is bad. Maybe magic should be banned in fantasy games. Unless it's healing magic. Because I feel like all these games, mages are just like, mages and sorcerers, they're all like the worst. They're the worst.
Leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
It's mages.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
I don't care.
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Machine Spirit is like Grok on X/Twitter.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
An entire planet reserved for burying people. So what? Like they just bring dead bodies here and just in like waves, dude. Probably like thousands of corpses show up at every time they drop bodies off. 20 plus, like 10 plus thousand. It's pretty interesting. But no, so far this game has been pretty legit. It's on sale right now. What's it on sale for? Base game? I don't even remember.
Index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
By the way, if you play this game on PC, I highly recommend do not. They put aiming on their aim button is middle mouse. You have to hold or click middle mouse depending on what your toggle is. So if it's set for aim is set for hold, you have to hold your middle mouse. Change that shit. Change it to right click, take melee, put it on something else. Put it anywhere. If you have a Razer Naga or a mouse with like multiple buttons, that was wild when I saw that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you're gonna try to convince me that it's normal to use middle mouse button to aim ADS? No way, dude. You're batshit insane. Like, why would they do that? Like, I don't like. It almost seems like they don't know how people play video games.
Ancient ruins.
How a mouse is used.
Research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
Reinvent the wheel.
Figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp. How do you know? You may soon see.
Have you played this yet, Dr. Krabs? I'm sure you have. One toggle might be okay. No, dude. No. Now you're taking up for him. I want you to play Fortnite. I want you to play a game. I need you to play a game, Fogel, where you can toggle aim down sight, ADS. Switch the keybind to middle mouse and then play a game like a mode or whatever. Play it like that for 10 minutes and tell me who hates it. You hate it, and why would anyone ever put that in the game? So you hate 40K, especially Space Marines. Why? Might be something to do with the religion, the whole religion thing. Is this? They're space racist, I guess.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Get the fucking boot, dude. You guys done? You guys done? Shit, looks like they're done.
No victory for you here.
Fuck him up.
These ruins are vast.
No idea where I'm going.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in all?
They're essentially fascists in space.
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
Yeah, I mean, so this is the thing, though. This is the thing. This is my opinion about like video games that like stories that tell that story. I think in fantasy, I think it's important because it still exists in the real world. It's not fantasy in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's not fantasy. So like having that in the game, I don't know if it glorifies it. I think that's really just like a perception thing. Like depending on who, you know, who is experiencing the experience. Some of those people might be influenced. You have to have a pretty weak mind to be influenced by a video game. I don't know. I think we need stories with shit that sucks. to remind us, like in terms of like what you're saying, but like specifically this game, I think it's just like we're just killing at like killing aliens, just killing aliens, you know. They glorify it too much, but we agree to disagree. You also like the interactions with the community that play the actual game. Weirdos, the majority of them. So yeah, I'm aware of the weirdos because they're everywhere and other things too. It's not just Warhammer. It's not just Warhammer. Also, I don't have experience with the books. I don't have experience with the lore. They might, if they go like excessive with it, which I'm sure they do, and maybe that's not particularly something that I'm interested in, but this experience has been good. This specific experience. But I do think in some video games you do need to have like this, like Wolfenstein. Like, would you say like Wolfenstein is a bad game? Like, would you say that's a bad game? Or is it because it's the opposite? Like, you're killing Nazis. You're fighting and killing Nazis. You're fighting against the Nazis. Heretics this, heretics that, you know.
Reloading weapon. Shot grenade downrange.
Oh, hell
Your
yeah.
treachery ends now.
Yep.
Resupplying. Reload.
Where's that grenade? Someone's shooting from the side? Give it.
If this ceramide cannot shield us from my ring.
And he did. A lot of baddies. Church people?
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Yeah, I totally get that. I totally understand that. You don't want that in your entertainment. Yeah. But for those that don't know, so this is what I'm trying to say is like, I don't think every instance of entertainment, every individual instance of entertainment that has something like this, like at the head of it, is bad. Like, or the story's bad. Like, so if you have a story that tells the history or tells you or talks about a very important topic that's kind of like hard to digest, if you let people like consume that topic slowly, like through a video game, a slow drip, a TV show, whatever, like they start to become like interested and curious as to what's it about, like, and then they start reading about it, like, oh shit, these are actually kind of bad people. And then it's like, oh shit, there's people like that in our world. Oh fuck, I never really paid attention before. So there's all I'm not saying that's a good like method of, you know, delivery for that message, but I don't know, I don't really see that huge of a deal.
Restocking.
But if I was running around as like Hitler right now, definitely I'm like, oh fuck, like that's not a good game. Hold up, where were they at? There they go. Oh, you want to play? Get dunked.
Back to the wall.
Oh, he shot me right in the neck. Dude shot me right in the fucking neck. Tabletop game brings out some real neckbeards. I imagine so.
Another automaton defeated. Suffer your heresy no more. Reloading weapon.
So one thing I've learned about like really obscure entertainment is
Loading up.
you have a lot of people that don't have any social skills. So that's what it is. Like they're just socially inept. A lot of them. Trading card games, tabletop, what else? Board games in general. Like if you know an adult that owns more than one board game, put them on a list. Just keep an eye on them. Shit. It's probably not true, but you should probably keep an eye on them.
Resupplying.
I don't want that. America is different, dude. Yeah. America is interesting because I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to talk about it too much. You hear the UK players are chill. You own Cards Against Humanity and Monopoly. Hashtag listed.
End this desecration.
Shit. You stole my kill.
Your worthless life is end. Annoying fragment. Better. Heretic sorcerer.
Maybe I should take these guys a little more seriously. A little bit more seriously. What the fuck is that? He's just shooting enemies. Where the fuck did he go? Give him to me.
Suffer in
Nice,
death.
I've seen that one before.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Rip out the eye. But only from this direction, apparently.
Pathetic sorcery.
No ammo around here? Hold on. I wonder how many of those things I've missed since I started playing this. Probably a decent amount. Decent amount of ammunition, crates. Just throw your body into it. There's no need to... No need to, you know, open any of them with your bare hands. Just throw yourself into them. Power sword. I didn't like the power sword. I understand why people like it, but I didn't appreciate it all that much. There he is.
Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of
The
Mars.
dark age of technology. That's what you were talking about 15,000 years prior to this moment. Plasma pistol. Frag. I like the frag grenades. Marksmanship bolt. Cannon. All right, let's get in it.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Let me guess. The elevator needs to be repaired. Power needs to be restored to the elevator. Oh no! Hold the enemies back.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
Get in there and then kill him. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh shit. I love that you get a
Punch a hole in that terminator.
you get like a you can interact with that execution like really far away.
No victory.
It's pretty nice.
Reload.
Get him, get him, get him. Oh shit.
Changing magazine.
I was mid-charge. You dodge bullets? Dude was dodging bullets. AI is bad. I understand.
The champion lies defeated. Reloading.
I need bullados. There were bullets over here.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Oh shit. I got parried that, but it didn't work. Alright, I hate this place. Alright, this gun sucks.
The Emperor protects. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Now I'm just messing around with stuff, trying to.
All specs is clear.
Yeah, I don't think I like this gun. Don't think I like this pistol.
Munitions secured.
Incinerator. Damn. All right, let's reassemble. Go down the hole. Fuck it up.
Brace for what.
Anytime you have a niche hobby, you're gonna find weirdos. How about we just accept that a lot of people are just weird? A lot of people are autistic. A lot of people are socially inept. A lot of people are
Throne of terror. What
stupid.
is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
You know?
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
I have a Twitter right now.
I crush your pathetic man machine.
Well, it's just people are insane.
Killerman believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy.
Even my ass crack? Damn. Didn't know you played like that.
Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
So
enemy's well
who
ahead
would
of
buy
us.
pictures?
This trail will lead us to them. The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Why would you buy a photo of someone that's famous? You know how many times you can find free photos online of that person. Like buying a photo of a famous person, that's fucking stupid. Unless she's selling it to tabloids and stuff. But if she's selling it to tabloids, I don't know. She's a bit more than a super fan, unless it's signed. Yeah. All I can say is about K-pop is it's just music, right? Just like every other style of music. It's just people are weird, man. People are obsessive. People get really obsessed about stuff. People get insane over stuff. We've all seen it. You know, about 4 years ago, a little bit over 4 years ago. For example, just one example. Yeah, people are stupid. People are dumb. Some people are autistic. Some people are just socially awkward. They never learned how to talk to people. Weirdly enough, even though the Christians will say, you know, they're all about community, but there are a lot of homeschooled kids, you know, from like super, like they never went to public school. They are the most socially awkward people you ever fucking meet, because they never talk to anybody. They never talk. They didn't have a community. They just, I don't know. It's crazy. Because I know I went to church. A lot of those kids in church were homeschooled, and they were just weird to talk to. Always thought that. So you just gotta go. You gotta think about it like that. Like, it's not just Warhammer fans, Warhammer 40k fans, or anything like that are weird. It's just people. Just people are weird. I have two bins in my brain. Two bins. When I meet a new person, when I interact with a new person, they're in the miscellaneous bin, like I don't give a fuck about you, or you're not crazy, you're not this, you're not that, you're not this. I talk to the people that aren't crazy, and I can tell, like I've seen people like straight up like see their face, and I'm like, yeah, that's a fucking psychopath. Like, and sure enough, you see them and they talk like they've consumed like 5 cups of coffee in the last 4 hours. Yeah, but anyway, I'm going a little bit on a tangent for no reason whatsoever. Thanks for watching, looking, chilling, hanging out. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, gonna go grab a drink, and we'll be back with more murdering of bugs and corrupt, evil, chaos people. And y'all feel free to keep talking about K-pop for no reason. It just, you know, makes the chat move. Be right back. And hey, make sure you check out that giveaway. And hey, quick, go to the Discord and vote on the next game that's getting played, the next story game. It's between Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth PC version, and God of War Ragnarok. Beer beep. Sorry about that. A little bit of a longer break. I'm here. Just give me 1 second. All right, I think I got my seat situated. Oh boy, what a day. Thanks for chilling. So yeah, you said you voted for Rebirth because you tried playing that God of War, the first one from 2018, the remake. Well, it's not a, people say it's like a remake, like a retelling. It's not. That's like the weirdest way to describe it. It's like it's just a new game. It's like a new time, you know. There's been enough time between the last one and then the one that came out in 2018 or whatever, that it was just time to be like, yeah, this is God of War, you know, he's back basically. Because there were how many God of War games? I mean, it just gets to a point where it's like Final Fantasy is going to be, at some point, Final Fantasy is going to be like Final Fantasy 21. Like, it just doesn't sound good, right? Like one day it's going to be like, you're going to hear someone say Final Fantasy 22. And it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't roll off the tongue. So games like that have to go and like change their name. But what do you think Final Fantasy will do once we get to like the weird sounding numbers? So we're at 16. We did Final Fantasy 16. Are they just going to keep going? Final Fantasy 22, 23, 42. Who knows? Final Fantasy 69. Yeah, we won't get to that. I think they'll change the formatting. Like they'll just Final Fantasy. I think they'll abandon numbers and then start doing names. So like Final Fantasy and then the name of, kind of like Final Fantasy 14's expansion names, like Stormblood, that kind of like told you a little bit about the story, right? Endwalker, you know, all that. So they do that with like games, just Final Fantasy Midgar, Final Fantasy Chocobo Racing shit. I don't know. They'll definitely remove the numbers that add names. I mean, that's the only logical way, right? Evolution, the revenge of name and shit. Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within. Such a classic. No, it was garbage. It was garbage. I bought that movie because I was like, oh shit, this movie's on sale. I never saw the movie in theaters. It's on sale too. And then I was immediately disappointed. I was immediately disappointed in it. Alright. Lots of explosives around here. Bum 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 bum. So where's
turns a blind eye to the heretical.
what the fuck? Is that just an illusion?
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if
Stop
you
shooting
know
at me.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Artifact united once more in the vastness of time and space. This is all by his design.
There's a whole lot of talking and a whole lot of not acting out. Come on, come and fight me.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you,
Meta
why
bomb.
not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Dude, Final Fantasy X Plus Alpha featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series and Knuckles. Dude, I would see there's definitely the Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is good enough to be thrown in Final Fantasy somehow. I don't know how they would do it, but it does seem like a good deal. Grab this, please. Thank you. Medical stims. Apparently Devil May Cry is coming to Fortnite. King of the Hills coming to Fortnite.
Chaos abominations.
The world is coming to Fortnite. Get the fuck out of here.
When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
Damn. He's basically a god king, right? The emperor.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
These guys are crazy weak.
Reload.
They just get blown to
All
bits.
of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed.
Eons.
And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Grab this. We're about to do a big fight. About to do a big old fight. I'm thinking I'll take this.
Get to work.
I'll take this. This sword is more balanced, right? It's balanced between, it's more leaning towards single target, which is good. Single target is fine. Chainsaw blade seems really more my style anyway. It's not as slow. Shock grenade out.
Your treachery ends now.
Oh wow. Piece of shit. What are you gonna do? Now I gotta get used to fighting with the chainsaw again. Sorry, if you do like a perfect dodge, you have a chance to do one of those shots, those like parry shots. They're pretty cool when you pull them off, but
Terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
not sure if I don't know. I'm not sure if I like where our parry button is. I might have to change that. Plasma incinerator. No, I think we're good. If I was a sorcerer, where would I be? Woo.
Changing magazine.
combat knife. Whoa, little bit of lag. That's like only the second time I've had lag. You have a chicken? What'd you get? What do you mean you a chicken? You have chicken fried chicken or baked chicken?
I have slain a terminal.
A nice little ammo cache. It'll be,
The Xenos dead like vultures.
it's gotta be right around the corner then.
Sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Damn, I wish I had some grenades.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Ikea? You have felt the same.
I thought he said IKEA. I was like, yes, I hate IKEA.
They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands to share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful.
The fuck?
And not the last, Titus.
Reloading weapon.
Oh shit. Okay, thank God they're taking them out. I do it. It's mine. Rotisserie chicken without the rotation.
Belch your heresy no more.
Dude, that sounds so good.
Reload.
All this corruption
I love a rotisserie chicken.
seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow.
Buy a
it to its
rotisserie
source.
chicken from like a store. You buy a rotisserie chicken from the store, you come home with it, you put it in the oven, and you make it piping hot. And you just eat the whole thing, dude. Eat the whole thing. For lunch and dinner all in one fell swoop. You might be like, oh, that's too much chicken. No. Maybe it's a hen. A small hen. I've already caught up on stims, plasma incinerator. Frag grenades. But yeah, I'm totally fine with eating an entire chicken. I think you should have the right to eat an entire chicken if you want to. Has anyone here ever eaten an entire chicken? Or at least an entire, like, hen? You know those little small, like, rotisserie chickens you get?
It lays waste to
Not
the
small, but
heretics.
yeah.
Where is Imura?
Traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Oh shit,
Let
these
us
are all...
add to it.
Are they even real? I just want to make sure they don't come to life or something. That's a big no-no.
Cogitation looks accurate. The Arguins have been thrice applied.
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Ammo box. So Luz is down here doing work on something, ignoring everything around him.
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not.
Oh, shit. Well, here we go.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you thunder. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Yes, witness true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
What the fuck is that? He's got a hammer hand. Hell Brute. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Hold power and blind rage.
Leave me alone.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us. Something is happening. That's the charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Oh, what the fuck? No way.
Recovering.
Oh my god. Yo.
Magazine.
All right, sub 50%.
This cannot be! I was promised victory!
Give me my heals.
Destroy them! You damnable beast!
Oh, that's fucking stupid. You got magic tricks now too? Give me this ammo box, you piece of shit.
Need to reload. Deploying frag grenade.
Let me do it. Quick. Oh wow. Ripped his face off.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Oh shit. Is there... Oh, ammo. So what's gonna happen here?
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
Really?
We'll see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices,
we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
Can't be that easy. Can't be that easy.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration!
So now they revert. You revert. What's how you reverse the polarity? So now what? Oh, that's gone.
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Attack us at once.
Dude. That guy's face looks so messed up. Like it's like a... It's almost like his brain is coming out of his forehead. It's weird. But hey, at least it makes it easier to kill him. Shoot him in the face a little bit. Oh, man. But so far, I mean, it's pretty standard video game story, you know? Betrayal, collusion, trickery. Get to the
Titus
surface.
to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it.
Take that as a no.
Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Yeah, it seems like Chaos definitely knows what they're doing.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
Oh shit.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in.
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
Oh shit, are they gonna like fight me? Try to attack me? These soldiers are all broken, their brains are all fucked up.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Bolts.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother.
All right, let's go find Akaran and
Cut down those heretics.
get out of here.
Are you of sound mind?
Yes, brother. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Oh shit! Oh shit! This guy over here in the corner.
Your treachery ends now.
Oh shit!
Need to reload.
I'm like corrupted or something. A little bit of a debuff going on. What the fuck was that? Oh no.
No victory for you here,
Yeah, he was a baddie.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora
Well, I'm
would
looking
destroy
around.
the
I haven't
traitors,
seen any.
but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
It's funny that they're like there's nothing inside. It's just armor. So when you kill them, they just fall apart. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new, feel free to hit that follow button, hop in the chat, say what's up. What are you all playing today? Playing anything new? Planning on playing anything new? That new Final Fantasy Rebirth PC version came out today.
There must be a solution here.
I know a lot of people are hyped about that.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
It's a game. It's on the list of games to be voted on. You know what I'm saying?
Damn you, Luz.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the
Oh my
darkest
God.
of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
An orbital mirage. Let's go. No, but I did vote for it. Power World. The Last of Us. I still gotta go beating. I gotta beat the second one. I never played the second one.
Titus!
I heard it was really good. Well, I know there's some like lesbian stuff in it that a bunch of whiny bitch boys complained about when the game came out, but other than that, I heard it was great. Sparta him. Hell yeah, fuck you.
Reloading weapon.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
Hey, what's up, Rager? Long time.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Good to see you. Better not be any heresy.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Not sure if there's any heresy going on. Be mindful of the casualties. Oh, they don't let you run amok. Unfortunate.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2.
Titus, report.
Frag
What in
grenade.
the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We
Crazy
are now
year in
facing
general.
a
Got
warp
3
rift
weddings
the
of
size a
cousins,
small
etc.
cruiser. 3 volleys
Good luck
from
with that.
Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
All right, sounds good. Follow Acheron. Look at all these. All these dudes just about ready to sacrifice their lives. I thought there was another way up there. You weren't using those chairs, were you? Heavy bolts. I'm just trying to see if there's new guns. But as far as Days Gone, I've thought about playing that, but I heard the ending as a cliffhanger, and they were supposed to make a second one. And the guy that basically headed the game, was like the head of the game, did some fucked up shit to Sony. Like he's like basically like, fuck you, Sony, and now Sony's, we're never gonna get a second Days Gone because of this guy. So I've been tempted to play it, but
2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have
I
lost
don't know.
contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Also, I get anxious when there's like hordes of enemies running at me. So if there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of zombies just rushing towards me 28 Days Later style. Ugh.
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing?
This ninja is pink. His name is Floyd.
Helldrake.
Oh, that's
Spread
fucking.
out.
And people are crying about that. Yo, what the fuck is that? That was like a metal dragon.
Frag grenade deployed.
That was cool. Come on, boys, let's go.
Like your treacherous brethren on Nemengard.
So bright. What the fuck? Oh, a little bit of stutter. A little bit of stutter there.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Your worthless life is empty.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
Totems of heresy. Oof. Oh, the black. Oh, you're just covered in blood.
That's a custom obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability. Have you considered Exterminatus? This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Exterminatus.
Scans locate the signature of...
Is Exterminatus, before I continue, is Exterminatus basically destroying the entire planet? Like just literally just turn the planet to dust? Like it's like a final, it's like a last, it's like a Hail Mary, basically.
The power source.
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
All right, let's go. Put there's some ammo, grenades, stuff like that. When they deem a planet unfit to be retaken, they blast it. So they blow that shit up. You got it.
Proceed on until we reach the second force. Hope to terror this no stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother.
Second company.
Shit.
Make ready.
I like shot grenades.
I will be honored to die beside you. We shall fight.
I think we're supposed to go down there.
I heard the supply was
Supposed to rush down there ourselves. I want to jump. I wanted to jump through the window.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Yeah, let's get it done. Either by saturation bombing or virus bombs. Yeah, virus bombs seem weird.
Target the witch.
Target the witch.
Take out the sorcerer.
Shit, that sorcerer.
Clearing the way.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Now, can I please get my health kit? Thanks. fuck is this ghost thing? Kill that shit.
Suffer in death, witch.
Yeah, no clue what the hell that was. So where are we going? To the hatch. Scary Pac-Man. There's a game. What is that game that's coming out with Pac-Man? Like a scary Pac-Man. What is that? I know you all saw it. It's like a platformer, like roguelike type thing. And I can't remember the name of it.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry.
Stumble. Let me go over here and see if there's anything near the doors.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Temerian is honored to provide temporary.
Not the lore, RiPTide. Oh no, you skipped the lore. My daughter's name is Lore because I love lore so much. Why? Lore is a weird name.
Special tactics
for a child, by the way. In my opinion.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag!
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
Push that standard.
Assemble around the standard!
So does this give us like power or something?
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Raising the banner gives everyone morale or some shit.
We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch!
Oh shit.
If we die with vengeance.
So I just get a gun. I just, instead of having like an assault rifle, I just have a pistol and a flag. Cool. This is effective.
My leg is gone, brother.
Cover him! Hold formation! Ah, you treacherous scum!
Wow, there's a lot of baddies.
Various! He has fallen! Vengeance!
Oh, there's bugs.
There is, and we shall find it.
Pretty cinematic, pretty cool. Maybe if you use more than a pistol. Wow. Oh, they're nuking them. They're dropping the missiles. Who the fuck is this? Shields. Papa Smurf.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
I just realized that where I recognize everyone's heads. Remember playing the first Doom where the head in the middle was like...
Obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
That's what everyone's head looked like, yeah.
Everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the
Here's number one, yeah.
Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Dude, that helmet is badass with the wings across the mouth.
Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Mr. Fister.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
I don't know, regardless, this shit's awesome.
Brothers!
The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Vengeance! Yeah, he seems pretty badass. Got his 2 giant power fists.
Our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord.
Let me run.
Forces, fire at will!
Wow, look at this shit. Let me see if I can catch up to him. Come here. I see something looks like a power fist. Too far away. I can't even, I'm not. Look, no hands. This has actually been a video the whole time. This isn't a live broadcast.
Train all battle tank guns on that
What the fuck is that?
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute
Just
your
eat a
plans.
grenade.
Move quickly.
Eat an energy bomb. It's like a god or something, dude.
Do you understand any of this? No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Just smash it.
There. That could kill you. We're out of options.
Oh shit, it's doing it in real time.
Brother.
I'll live.
That's what happens now. Oh shit.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
So basically,
Viridian,
into the Owls.
have you received new orders from Akaran?
Single fire, plasma,
Moving to
accelerator.
point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion.
What's my pistol?
I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Standard pistol, I guess.
A fine gift from the forge.
Plasma pistol. All right, let's go. So that's the biggest demon that they got. Is this thing?
Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
What's the objective here? What the fuck?
Terminate them down.
So I got a little distracted and was just... Let me run back in and get ammo. I got distracted and I started like... I looked away from the screen for a moment. Started shooting in the air. Like recoiled, set my reticle up.
Frag grenade out.
Well, let's just murder as many of these guys as we can. Hell yeah. No, not cool.
champion lies defeated. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
Oh, they're getting them. They got him.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway.
The Immaterium.
These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys, unlock the gate.
Exactly.
Well, that was definitely a keybind button that I did not mean to press. Yeah.
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Crazy amount of enemies here. Get in here and fight these guys. Probably should have probably could have handled that a little bit faster with guns. All right. They turned the second one.
See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It
All
is
right,
done.
grenades, nice.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
One more left.
The lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother.
We got one more and then it'll pop, right? Thunderhammer. This way. I think we're gonna beat the game today. Honestly, I think we're gonna be done soon. I think this is near the end. Like you can kind of tell, like the story is kind of getting a little crazy.
Terminators.
They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Ventia's assault squad.
Oh hell yeah!
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
Terminators. What about Terminators? These big suits are called Terminator armor.
This plan of yours may actually work.
Interesting.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded
Like they had called Carbine. Multi-meta. Space Marine armor is just Fallout 4 power armor and StarCraft 2 power armor. That's what you say when you piss people off. When you piss off the Warhammer fans. Or
Back to the warp with you.
dude, that's bullshit. Somebody help me.
Enemy
Jesus. Technical Dreadnought armor, but everyone calls them Terminators. Got it. This guy just kind of left me in the dust. Hellbrute.
It has company.
Oh wow. What kind of company are we talking about? Oh shit. I forgot he has a gun. And he just doesn't let up with, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, how am I supposed to hit him?
Melter bomb active.
All right.
The Emperor protects.
Frag grenade. Medicals. Jesus Christ.
Boy, special.
Like, calm the fuck down.
Munitions secured.
Dude, chill. Let me regen my ammo, please.
Reloading weapon.
Please don't kill this guy. Let me do it. Then rip his head off.
Hellbrute torn to pieces. Changing magazine.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls.
The third one.
That looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Here it comes.
The demon is further weakened.
Nice.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
Glad to see it.
Murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
Advance to the obelisk.
One more.
One more obelisk, and then what was that? One more obelisk, and then I guess that demon goes away. Maybe. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I'm not sure. This definitely feels like we're getting near the end of the game because it's just so like theatrical, you know. There's a lot going on. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Is that the Terminator?
Where are the traitors?
Wow.
They're everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our
That's
cause.
cool as shit.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Dude straight up took his minigun in his face. Go. It's down there. You go first, big boy. Like, you stay back. You stay up there. They are scary cool.
Vile sons of Magnus. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Nice. This guy's awesome.
Reloading weapon.
He is just doing all the murdering for us. Excuse me. Oh shit. I don't need to do a goddamn thing. This guy is just doing everything. A limbless person is inside.
Need to reload. Resupplying.
We gonna jump in the portal? It's fucking stupid, dude. I think they're dead. How does he never run out of bullets? He's just full of bullets. Dude, they're just looking at him. Wow. Kill the bird. Whoa.
We have our chance. Go.
Holy shit. I don't know. What did he throw? A giant fire rock? What was that? It was like a giant fire rock. Knock this big bird out.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
He used he had his robotic arm. I think his robotic arm was fine. Wow, look at this. This is awesome. I'm not. You gonna jump in that portal? Everything that was affected by the beams that came out of this is like frozen in time. Crazy ballsy just jumping into a portal. Withstand and overcome the chaos invasion. Dude, this is a very cinematic game. I can't tell if it's the end of the game or not. Like, there's just so much going on, right? There's just so much going on visually, and just my mind is just tantalized as fuck right now, you know?
Where is Lord Kauga? It was a trap. Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must find Kauga.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
My final duties?
Our brothers, I hear them.
The fuck?
Do not trust your senses. Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear. I outran his dialogue. I'm sorry. I outran the dialogue. Welcome, brothers. What you got?
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
He just, dude, he just smacked. He like that grenade. Oh, there he is.
Lord Calgar!
He does have like power fist. Oh, you pissed him off.
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
All right, well, let's cut those strings then, I guess.
You will soon stand at my side, boy!
Oh,
And I
shit,
shall
hold up.
gut you like a grub.
Oh, I pressed it too early. Oh no. Whoa, I didn't know what to expect. Restrained.
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are
Huh?
You lie! You are no match for their
Oh,
heretic.
shit.
And so you deceive.
your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
I'm just standing there.
What happened? This will try.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Failed to contain me.
Am I the only one that can see this, or is it bugged out? He's not taking damage. I think I'm still on the, Oh, now they're... Everything is right with the world now. That was a little weird. They weren't shooting either. Holy shit. What the fuck? Did we just shoot? I need ammo, man. There's an ammo crate right over there. You're supposed to fat roll the whole time?
Stalking.
I think it takes extra damage if I do that. Oh shit. No, thank you, sir.
The Demon Lord.
Whoa. Okay. Just dodge a little bit. That's unfair. Oh, no, 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 no.
Go for the eyes. All other attacks are useless.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Munitions secured.
What the fuck is that? Bitch. He just walloped me, dude. Oh shit. I think you just have to dodge. What the fuck was that? Oh no, it's happening. Oh shit. Come on, Imura. Catch these bullets, son. All the bullets.
Reloading. Warp demon.
Oh, get more ammo, quick.
Brothers, that is the only weak point.
Fuck. Anything else just wasting ammunition on it. God damn. What's going on here? Yeah, they definitely know how to do mind tricks.
As many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out.
They might not be all imaginary. Know what I'm saying? Some of them might be real.
What is that? Watch your backs.
Oh shit.
Has eyes everywhere.
What the fuck is that?
Lord Calgar! It could be another illusion. We shall find out.
I think I just bumped into one of these dudes.
No victory for you here. Need to reload.
Lord Calgar's got some awesome ass gear. What's up, dude?
Lord Calgar!
Let's take a look at his fists. You said he's got power fists. Yeah, these fists are pretty cool. That it's like gun fist. He reminds me of Cable. You know, from Marvel or Deadpool 2, whatever.
My words to you, Antalasa. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make
Imposter.
a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Find your way to the energy stream.
We have it. There. Within the energy stream.
Shit.
He prepares for another attack.
Damn, I didn't expect that.
It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Why you blue like a Smurf? I don't know. Why are they only fucking with me, dude? Nice, he just handled them all. Hey! It was a Ross. I like infinite ammo. Oh, that recoil. I need to learn recoil control for this gun. Oh my god, please. So he builds up some type of electrical charge and then he Hulk smashes on the ground. Wow. Another awesome cinematic.
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go!
Oh shit, that's right. God. That was like legitimately bright. Like my eyes are like stinging.
Son of Gilliman.
The fuck is son of Gilliman?
Brother, it is over.
Yeah, it was a flashbang for sure.
Brother!
duty is not yet done.
Gotcha. Dude, they're very paladin-like in a lot of ways, and it's pretty cool, but at the same time, not as paladin.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Dude, if that was the end of the game, there better be an expansive end game, and I think there is. Pretty decent end game, online, whatever. Loading resources. Something's happening because it's taking way too long to load. Robot Girly Man and Robo Gorilla Man.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory.
The Laurels of Victory.
Every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
They're like, we're gonna miss you.
Brothers,
so much.
I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
So how good is the end game multiplayer stuff?
Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
I'm supposed to know who that is. I played the first one like 10 years ago, so I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. Some tells me he just never liked Titus at all. You know, he didn't like him in the first game. And maybe he's just like, eh. Fuck you, Infinity, you know? These ships look pretty cool, like the front of them. They look kind of dorky, though. It's cool, but dorky. And that's it. Defeat the Lord of Change and face a figure from the past. The Lord of Change. What the fuck is that? There's only war. Continue your fight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. Operations. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions in Operation game modes. Operations game mode. Choose war gear upgrades and appearance customizations. Then you have Eternal War. Unlocking customized equipment while competing against other players in multiple game types. Switch game modes. The launch bay. So how do you change your shit? The big demon was the Lord of Change. You know, that's a stupid name. To be honest with you. It's a pretty dumb name. So I got a launch bay. Oh shit. Switch classes in the armoring hall. Master Tactician, light arsenal weapons, and making them accomplish at both close and range combat. Assault, melee blows. Vanguard, close range combat. Bulwark. Tank. Sniper. Heavy. Assault as the jump pack. The obelisk update is here. Your
petition of the Logi is received. A response will be given after they have synchronized.
Ew. Please help me. Please help me customize, please. Choose 1 of 6 classes with unique weapons and abilities here. Try different classes to find the gameplay that suits you best. Yeah. So he can't even use trials. Perk tree. What the fuck? How big is this game, dude? Select the loadouts. Power fist. That's a huge. It's like Paul, DJ Paul from 3-6 Mafia has got a little hand. It's just like that. So assault has the jump. Way too much agent in his right arm in the bedroom. There's a guy on TikTok that just does shoulder raises like on one arm. He lifts the heavy weight and does the shoulder raise. And dude, that's all it does. That's all he does. This one shoulder compared to this shoulder is fucking huge, dude. It is like insanely large. Like it is phenomenal. It's great. I love looking at it. Like I love just seeing it because it seems fake at first, but then you're like, no, that's not fake. Edit armor. Armor customizations, change armor parts, choose colors of your chapter's heraldry. Dude, that looks cool. Hold up. Vanguard. Heavy bolt pistol. What other rarities for the current weapon here? Complete missions with this weapon to gain weapon experience and unlock new rarities. Wow, that's actually, so you just start off with your standard and then you gain experience with that weapon and then you get more and more and more, and then it becomes like relic quality, which is like a legendary. That's actually pretty good. Standard issue precision thermal pistol, mid-range pistol, standard issue, samurai. You would stick with that. I don't know if I want to keep the hammer though. Let's try the fist. Far-reaching wave damage. What the fuck does that mean? And they all have perks and stuff. We have full armor, melee damage increased by 10%. They really want to make you go all out. And you can change the appearance. Achieve 7 victories in 7 missions in operations mode or matches in eternal war mode to unlock. Okay, heraldry. Unlocked heraldry decals, armor colors, and armor parts here to customize your Space Marine. Adeptus, Heretic, Stardust, Black Legion. Buy to unlock. What do you mean buy to unlock? Oh. You have to buy the previous. Shit. Custom armor set. What the fuck? That is cool. You're just buying colors. You can change the color of this too. Hold up. Heraldry. So you can get colors from different unknown foundings, ultramarines, dark angels. Vanguard has a hook shot. You can shoot at people and then zip to them and do drop kicks. The colors are the actual colors and names you can buy for the models. That's cool. Abaddon black. Oh, let's see. Oh. I see. Different emblems. Colors. Abaddon black. Hmm. I don't know what the 7th is. Well, hold up. If this is red, then we take this and we make it black like that. Add breastplate, jumper pack, add a custom rule. Holy shit. Wow, this is nuts that you can do this much customization. Add gauntlets. And then I want to say like, no, I want this to be this color. Let's say I want to make this gauntlet a different color. I can do that. And honestly, that is kind of funny to make this like the big red fist. It's kind of it kind of feels like Hellboy in a way, in a weird way. Little Hellboyish. Need to unlock more stuff. Let's check the backpack. A little bit of half and half. What am I looking at? What's happening here? Nothing. There's nothing there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A few streamers did that when the game was new. They were the crayon Marines. Yeah, I saw that. So I'm gonna be primarily like melee and using the heavy bolt pistol and the jetpack. Okay. We got the big mean red gun, red fist. Let's see what the first mission is. Well, first off, we need to make sure that there's no voice chat. Thank God. I thought I turned it off, but I just wanted to double check. So operations, set a trap, discoverable armor, data. So you just get 8 missions. Are these? Do they have random do they have chances to be all threat minimal? Oh, I see here. Enemies are moderately dangerous. Armor data master crafted. Medica stims are less effective. Your second incapacitation inflicts a mortal wound. Enemies are challenging. So, okay. So you work your way through here. You get more experience. You get more gear. And you just push. I'm ready to level up. I'm ready to become the best goddamn Marine I can be. I just want to kill monsters, you know. Speaking of monsters, I know I probably asked in the past, obviously, but who here is picking up Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm not gonna play with people. I'm not gonna play with viewers right away. I want to learn how to play.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Shit, which one it was?
Talassa, you need to acquire
He took
the
it away,
Astra
didn't he?
Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Am I not allowed to use the one that I current class is not available? Choose from available classes. Fuck, that's stupid, dude. I did all that work.
Fresh magazine in.
Scan enemies. Okay.
Activating all specs advanced.
Where the fuck are... Am I here by myself?
The codes are not here.
I'm sorry, am I here by myself? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm here by myself. What the fuck?
Captain, codes retrieved. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Rearming.
Where am I supposed to fucking go? I don't know. Am I missing something? I thought I'm playing with people. I thought I was playing with other people.
All specs ready to scan.
Seems like they're just lagging or something.
Gather to
Let
me,
me see
brothers.
something here. Voice chat is Z. Okay, we're not gonna hit C.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Swapping magazine.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
All right, let's do it.
Never seen Prometheum in the raw.
I think that's bullshit
Hope it burns all the same.
that he gets to do that. Shit. The fuck? We're just supposed to go. Oh shit. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I joined a mission and then they just left. And they're not even doing anything, dude. They're over there. Like this guy's just standing there getting his ass eaten. And this guy's over there getting fucked up. Yeah, this is perfect. This is a great first impression. I'll be real with you. This is a awesome first impression for sure. He can't res us. Maybe he can, I don't know. Looks like he went AFK. This guy's AFK. This guy's AFK, dude. So did he finally move? It is whack as shit. No, he's not moving. He's AFK. There's literally nothing we can do. I need health. I need ammo.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Loadouts. Stands ammo box. Dude, there's no way we're saving him, so just leave it. He's dead. I think this guy's like, what is he doing? What is this guy doing? Love that you shot that thing or whatever. Oh, he's back. He's finally back. After being AFK for like the whole fucking time.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Regroup at once.
Gifts from the forge.
Yeah, this guy's pissing me off, dude. How many people can play? It's a three. I think it's 3-person. Threat neutralized. Targets Majoris. He's going after bosses. They're all level 1. Listen, they're all level 1, so it's not people being skilled, it's people just having. Yeah, that's what it is.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt.
This is why having friends in video games is important.
If you know what is good for you.
So you don't have to play with people. Oh, it's not an MMO. Shit, I need ammo, please. But yeah, it's not an MMO.
Filter charge primed. Deploying now. Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine.
Okay, shot grenades. Ammo cache.
Initialized. Delivering payload.
What are we doing? Await bomb deployment.
Changing magazine.
Generator 3. Biological accumulation of generator 3.
Defend generator 3.
Infestation.
Alright, let's do it. Targets Majoris, Minoris.
Throwing shock grenade. Fresh magazine in.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Yeah, shock grenade would be. If they had more shock grenades, that'd be cool.
Swapping magazine.
Come on.
Units charging generator 4.
Target neutralized.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.09. Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic augmentations. Provide service before components.
Then generator 4. We gotta go this way. I don't know. I can see this being really fun with a bunch of friends grouped up. Pretty good.
Rearming.
Extremists. Who's extremists?
Sow and throw. Fortify your psyche.
Him. He's extremist.
Reloading. All specs prime.
Where the hell is the ammo at, dude? No, he's extremist.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform over within the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Are we not gonna kill this big fuck? Oh, I do most of the killing, but I don't get the healing from it. Cool. Sounds about right.
Check your aim.
Ammo, please.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Hell yeah. The fuck are you shooting at? Armor boost provides additional armor. Hell yeah. That's cool. So yeah, we're all level 1, as you can see here.
Into the breach once more.
Jump pack. No team perk. Yeah, they don't have team perks or anything. Showing off. I could have been doing this cool shit, but he had to have it.
All specs deep scan ready.
I'm assuming the jetpacks are super popular.
Swapping magazine.
Like they're probably very popular, the jetpack class. Also, that guy has a shield.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Shields are not as popular though. Wait, the one with the shield is popular? Why? Is it like an awesome shield charge or something? Oh shit.
Changing magazine. That one calls for real. Commencing Auspex scan.
Oh shit.
Rearming.
Yeah, I know the ammunition's there. Oh, you wanna give me one less frag grenade? I see how it is. Almost all the people you watch play the shield one. But what's the shield do?
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, brother Titus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
Not sure what the this I need to put on this helmet, so I'm gonna have to customize every single one of them just in case I have to take my second choice, you know.
Administering self-aid.
Hopefully there's more like he can see that too, and I'm not stealing the shit.
Fresh magazine in.
Mr. Bugman. Oh shit.
My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers. Specs ready to scan. Swapping magazine. Enhanced visuals incoming.
I didn't even get to choose my melee weapon. I wanted to do that power fist, man. I wanted that power fist so bad.
Releasing frag grenade.
Come on.
Changing magazine.
Easy. Extremists.
Lictor on Auspex. Rearming.
Little green fox.
Auspex prime. Scanning.
Shit. He's getting murdered. I wish I had a jump pack, man. Plasma, incinerator, heavy bolts. No, I'm just gonna stick with what I got. This guy uses the emote wheel too much.
Gathering supplies. We must proceed together.
The guy is like constantly talking. Yo, Mega Button with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, girly. Appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Can you make a white armor so you can see the blood better? Maybe.
We have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb.
Oh, so the stems do go away.
Scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in
Interesting.
position
So
for
I
a while
stole
yet.
that one from that guy
Keep your
earlier.
heads and get it done.
I didn't mean to. I thought everyone had access to it.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
The refume is flowing. Light it when ready.
Auspex ready to scan. Brothers, they are almost initiating burn.
Oh,
Perimeter breach. Ready for close.
I understand. I wasted that, but I understand now. I understand what to do.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
It is pretty badass though. Like, it's a pretty epic game.
Beware its mind.
Shit. Oh shit.
Vermin crawled through the refinery.
Crawling through the refinery. Look at this ammunition.
Fresh munitions.
Shot grenades.
Unit now deployed and ready for ignition.
Oh shit. They came out.
Enhanced missiles incoming. Fresh magazine in. Shot grenade loose.
Come on, get over here.
Stim injection administered.
Halfway there, brothers.
Don't activate it. There's no need to activate it. There's no...
Feel the heat of this rack.
They aren't down there. Great. I need healing.
No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down.
Helldivers is the coolest mission-based co-op you've seen in a while. The Helldivers look great.
Fire suppression triggered. Reactivate those fuel consoles. They are clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades.
You have trespassed on this Imperial domain, but satellite his vengeance.
Oh shit.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Until the swarm is in position. Ignite that shit, dude. I need you. Thank you. I need healing.
We are allies.
Shit.
Injecting stims.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Understood, Commander. Readying the charge.
Oh my god. I'm trying to save him.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Crazy amount of enemies, dude. So I need to pull the PSN account bullshit? Yeah.
Let these flames be a beacon and a
That's why I'll never be able to play it again. Ever.
Unfallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
I mean, I can play it, sure, but it's not going to be as good as it would be.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
You know,
Down and ready.
people didn't leave.
will not abandon us in the hour of our victory. I am airborne ready.
Oh, that's why they played the shield, because you can, I think you can run fast. You can charge it.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Trust me, I wanted to play it so bad, but
Commendable work,
at
brothers.
the time I couldn't afford it.
Your chapter. Be
It looked
ready
good,
for
it looked really good.
refit and redeployment immediately.
All right, victory. So what do I get? How much experience am I getting? See how much experience I got for that little Really takes this long to connect? Takes this long to get out of a game? Swamp. A rank. Okay. Kills, special kills, melee damage, range damage, star. What does that mean, star? I did the most range damage? Okay. Level 2. Balanced distribution. Armor part. Resources. Okay. Oh, and there's a loading screen for this too? Come on, dude. Just, that is so sluggish. That is that is a very, you should give an option. Okay, so there should be an option in that screen when you're on the ship where it says victory, where you get to choose to either stay or leave your squad right then and there. That way it can pull you into this map where you need to be, you know? I feel like that's very bleh. Post-match loading probably took that long because of their connection too. Yeah, I think one or two of them was on one of them was on PlayStation. That's for sure. You gain a class level and have a perk available for purchase. Purchases then equip it only one class perk, and the column can be active at a time. Level up your class to unlock class perks for yourself and team perks for your entire squad. Your primary weapon deals 10% more damage, but your secondary weapon deals 10% less. After a perfectly timed dodge, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back for 5 seconds. Well, that sounds great. After a finisher, the equipped range weapon reloads automatically. Hey, that's insanely good. Plasma boost. When the plasma incinerator is 50% overheated, its damage increases by 30%. After a gun strike, range damage increases by 25%. Recoil reduction. Just switch weapons. Just like the weapon does 20% more damage. Bolt weapons penetrate one more enemy. Core and then team. Recoil is reduced by 20%. For all squads, that's cool. All squad members. Range damage increased by 5%. I would, dude, I think the recoil reduction is way better than extra 5% damage. Especially if they got a really, really fast weapon. Like being able to aim more of those bullets successfully. I feel like that does more than 5%. All squad members restore 30% more contested health. And you know what? This is just for this class. Like there's other... DLC. Show and heraldry. Oh, and you only get a couple. And it's for everything too. So like what you unlock for one is shared by all. That's cool. Dark Angels. I'm gonna buy stuff. All right. I'd have to get all white down there. So right now I have you. Pattern. Gold. Black. Blank on blank on black. Yeah, for now. Armor sets. Achieve victory in 28 missions. Wow, you get a lot of cool stuff for free, dude. Just play the game and you get this. Achieve victory in 35 missions in operation mode or matches in Eternal War mode to unlock. That's cool. And you can mix and match the parts. Tactical. What are you doing? What are you on about? It's saying armor sets, but what the fuck are you on about? Oh. Yeah, I unlocked the helmet. Mastercrafted helmet. Now, does that actually change stats? On the, there's no stats. I think it's weapons. I don't even think it's damage. New appearance for this weapon. Can only apply to weapons of that weapon type. What's the appearance here? Skull and helmet means a sergeant, if you didn't know. Well, thank you for that. I did not know. Dark Angels auto bolt. Yeah, fuck it. Let me just go with this. I like how this gun has a perk tree. That's funny. They really they really went all out with this. Seriously. They really did go all out. Bulwark. Can you see the trials? Sharpen your skills in each class. The first time you complete a trial, you'll earn a reward. Complete in 50 seconds. Plan on a strategic place to turn the tide of battle. Is this stuff that you do? Personal defense hold number 5 to block stance. The stance will block everybody. Oh wait, hold up. Never mind. I thought there was like something you selected, like you select the trial, and then it lets you like take that into a mission. But then I realized after I loaded up that these are actual individual trials. This says your allies. That's what threw me off. Multiplayer for the last game was still very playable even right before this one came out, so putting a lot of stuff in the new one makes sense. I didn't even know there was multiplayer in the other one. To be completely real with you, I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea that that was a thing. How do I select? You just select it by default. Alright, let's see how this works. Am I saw blade? Let's check this out. Oh, fist. So this is the one I completed. Discoverable armor data. So quick match will just take me there. Just give me a random one. Okay. So I was looking at some. I think it's pretty cool that there's different variations. A mission is already selected. What the fuck are you on about? Join in progress. Of course I'm joining an in progress mission. Why wouldn't I be joining an in progress mission? It's almost like I'm playing alone. I mean, that's what it is. I was hoping that current class is not available. Like, what's the fucking point of playing the game? It says match starts in 50 minutes. Like, what's the point of playing? Oh wait, the fuck? What do you mean current class is not available? It's so weird that it would say my current class is not available, then give me the current class. What the fuck is this yellow circle? Why is it here? Wow, dude. So they're all the way up there somehow. He tried to put me on the shield guy. Yo, what's up, Nordlock?
I am airborne ready.
Where the fuck are they at, dude? They just left me to die. Very rude. Oh, it's one of those.
Brothers, repel the assault. Let us rid this place of heresy.
What are we doing?
Replenishing firepower.
Let's get that.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Didn't know you were a Dalek. Oh, of course.
Cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
So it's not like the other jetpack. It's a little bit modified. It's not like the one.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
The one from the story mode campaign.
Reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted.
Power fist, heavy ball.
There's no
Yeah, we can go with
charge
heavy
to
ball.
start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion batteries?
I'll stay with heavy bolt.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant.
Not as OP. Yes, not as OP. It's not as OP.
Escort the fusion battery.
I shall suffer your foray for only so long. We as an angel, we return.
Oh wait, maybe it is. Holy shit.
Due to the volatile nature of the
Maybe
fusion
it is
battery,
just as OP.
safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I am airborne ready.
This gun, not that good.
I am no engine seer, but these tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
Realign the
You must
tracks.
perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Majoris, Minoris.
The ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines scream aptitudes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
I just kicked him like, no, you're not coming up here.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Deliver.
Commencing reload.
What the fuck is, why would they put this deliver right there? It's so weird. I know what it's for, but it's like,
Reloading magazine. Who will stay with the fusion battery?
where the fuck is the fusion battery? I assume that the fusion battery would be like,
The armory.
oh, the battery was right here. It turned around. There it is. No more confusion. Figured it all out.
The Imperium's hammer rises.
No, I don't think it works as... No, it doesn't work the way it did before. I'm not sure exactly how it works. New combat moves. Yeah, I might switch the heavy bolt to the other one. The automatic. And this is pretty easy. Pretty easy experience here. Not really having a hard time.
I am airborne ready.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this is an act of desperation.
Engine seer. The hell is an engine seer? Oh, you gotta melee into it. I understand. You gotta melee into that shit.
Jump factory fuel. I am the righteous storm.
Love it. Thanks. Crushed him, dude. Wow. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Imperials fire airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall.
Why is that other guy over there? Like, come on, dude. Fuck. Help us. He's just staying behind. He's not actually fucking shooting. Do your fucking job. Do a fucking job, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking slackers in every game I fucking play, dude.
Delasa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Like, no wonder we're not doing, like, I'm stuck down there. It's because this
Hold
fucker.
for our signal.
Now I need ammo. Let me try to find some ammo here, somewhere, anywhere.
Delasa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers.
Dude, this guy, is he gonna go back down and shoot?
Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
It's time to play the game.
Replenishing firepower.
Ooh, shit.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
Alright.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
See what happens.
Target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems.
Launch the battle barge.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
Oh, this guy's level 15, so he's probably like, yeah, you guys do that, I'll stand up here and do nothing.
May I have an end so
Makes sense.
fiery vengeance. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine.
And they're probably screaming, skip, skip, skip.
Is worth it.
2 out of 3 people are trying to skip. I'm not skipping it because I haven't seen it. But it's all right, except for that guy like hiding in the corner. This is what I'm saying. Like, I should have a button to leave, so I don't have to go through this, right? And then go through another, get to a lobby, leave another loading screen to be solo again. Extermination rank. Damage taken. Yeah, at least I got something. I got level 3 on this. What, level 2 on the previous one? But they didn't get leveled up. Fuck this. But yeah, the fist feels pretty good. It feels really strong. I just need to learn how to use the jetpack properly. Like, you use it and then you melee. Like, you use it and then as you're like, I feel like you like as you are doing it, as you're moving, you hit the button and then it like transforms your melee into like a wallop, like a downward thing. I don't know. I got to figure it out. It feels weird. I don't know, but honestly, this will probably be something maybe I play a little bit online on stream, a little bit more. But yeah, the game was fun. The campaign was great. This seems like it has a lot of potential to just, you know, you like killing bugs, you just like killing monsters, aliens. Why is it, what's going on? I can hear it in the background. Is there multiplayer known to be shit like this? Like, is this like a known thing? Because that's not yeah, that sucks. Just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And waiting. Am I gonna have to alt F4 this game, dude? Yeah, it froze. I'll wait another second. Yeah, this game was fun. I kind of wish the campaign was longer. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, I get it. You don't want to make a movie, like, you don't want to make a game too long because then it's like, it gets stale. But you make it like a nice, like 8 hour, 9 hour, maybe 10 hour playthrough. Yeah, I gotta close it. Those are usually, this is a pretty good length, I guess. It really just depends, I think, on the story, right? And how like action packed or dramatic or whatever, right? Whatever they're using to drive the story forward. If it's good, 10 hours, cool. I don't know, man. What was this on sale for right now? It's on sale for just the basic version is $44.99 right now. So there's like, I guess you get all, like, you get if you can get your money's worth, if you feel like you can get your money's worth, I would say it's worth it. But the multiplayer, I got a bad, I don't know, maybe I need to play at nighttime when there's more people, but I don't know, man. It just feels, I got a bad taste in my mouth with the multiplayer. Mainly because it's just like the same old when it comes to team-based like matchups and stuff. You always have like matchmaking is always the same, especially when it's cross server or cross platform. People will just sit there and like lag forever because it's 2025, but people still like using Wi-Fi for video games, online games. I don't understand it. Like, you're not a tablet kid. If you're a tablet kid and you're playing a video game on a console or a PC, for the love of God, Ethernet port. Put a cable in your Ethernet port, you know? Wi-Fi should be banned on online play. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I think so. Like, I think it is not a good good feeling, you know? Just having to wait for people. All right, so guess what? I got like an hour left on the stream, so I think I'm actually just gonna call it. You know, I had fun. I checked out the multiplayer. I might check it out some more. Honestly, I'll probably play some tonight. But this also gives me an opportunity to do some stuff around the house, a little bit extra. Get a 30-meter cable if you need it. Yeah, there's also a lot of stuff that there's a thing where you can plug it into your electrical outlet and then plug the Ethernet port and like Ethernet cable into that. Plug it into your wireless router, your gateway, and then take the other charger, plug it in an outlet near your computer, plug an Ethernet cable that goes into your computer or your device or whatever, and you can have wired internet even if the modem or the router is like in another room or upstairs or whatever. And yeah, it works. But hey, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, I have no idea what's tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. And then then I don't have streams Saturday or Sunday. I might go live at night. But I need to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. But I had a blast with this game. Thanks so much for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new, hit that follow button if you like the stream. I'm streaming almost every day. Also, check out the Discord. Vote on the game, the next story game that gets played on stream. I'm thinking I need to wait longer than till Monday. You know what I'm saying? Like, because normally what I should have did was I should have made the poll like on Monday and let it go, because now we're in a situation, you know, where it's like, what do I do Monday? Like, when does it end, right? When does the poll end? I gotta figure it out, but we'll see. Maybe we can, if we have like an overwhelming vote, right? Like we've had like 15 plus people voting, 20 people voting. Maybe we're like, all right, the people have spoken. On Monday, we'll play this. Maybe that's how we'll handle it. So I have till Monday to get like a bunch of people to vote. But anyway, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. I don't normally end this early, but